Hi there, Stargrasper. Welcome, welcome. Came in just in time. I was just about to get going over here. Upper day's been pretty alright. So, are you ready to punch some racists in the face? Because that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. Let's see here. Did I talk to all the NPCs? No, I have not talked to all the NPCs. You know what, while we're here, we do have a story point that we can hit up, that we should probably hit up, so let's do that.
Thanks for stopping by.
And we have some new things to get by here. I'll be buying that.
Please stop by again sometime.
Who will make the fried rice? Please tell me she's enough. Ah, it's Aaron. Okay. Not bad. Let's see what Kunming has to say. I heard Miss Mao mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kind of horrible things they might pull. But I'm not afraid, not when I've got Miss Mao and Kauhan here to protect me. I probably butchered that name, but... oh well. Let's see what else we got up here. We have the chef. Guild is here again today. The rookie among them seems to have much weighing upon him. They're almost certainly here to keep in check. I won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easterner they have with them is the B-rank race from the Longlight branch. Now, why would he come all the way to Edith? I'd better keep a close eye on him considering his origins. Now, you don't like the bracers? Are you trying to, are you doing some crimes here, Mr. Totally legit business? Fried rice sounds like an Aaron Sayer dish. It sure does. Now, you may be wondering, why is Shizuna in the Pit Girl outfit? I ask you, why wouldn't Shizuna be in the Pit Girl outfit? What do we got over here? Oh my gosh. This dude with the black hair, I swear I keep mistaking him for Joshua. He really just looks like a slightly edgier, slightly more grown-up version of Joshua. he's Joshua at home. You know, I kind of figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be about your family. I'm sorry, cousin. I never should have told you all those lies in the first place. Whatever. Still a pretty okay kid in my books. Plus, you never got a chance to put your plan to action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. What are your goals from here on? Well, I'm still aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. I'm not so sure I even have the right anymore, but I like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I'd really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh, finally take up on our offer for help, and this is what you ask us for. Oh, it's no big deal. It's something all bracers have to deal with. Gray seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a popular bracer, a proper bracer in no time. Shizuna's bored. Bored now! Can we fight something? She's in a Pit Girl outfit because she's hot. Hell yeah, she is. That's the second reason why she's in it. Maybe first reason. Depending on your priorities, it could be first or second reason. It takes 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer. You got 3 so far, right, Gray? Yeah, I tried to have them revoked, but HQ shut me down for that. So instead, I want to make sure the last 2 I earned truly show that I deserve to take up the supporting gauntlet. Ah, this man is going through the Estelle and Joshua days. Back when they were just kiddos on the block. Flying a little close to the sun there, but I like the moxie. You raise the hurdles, now you've got to clear them. We'll be here to beat the path the senior bracer right into you. Speaking of, Alice and I had a pretty good training regimen that I can pass along. It's all uphill from here, Gray. Trying to fall behind. More dialogue with this guy. Alright. It's probably too late for me to say without getting told off, but I can't let myself bring a turn or other people will discover, so I'm gonna aim high again. This time in a way that would make my sister proud.
Well...
I wonder how this is all holding up. We were wrapping up a bigger job than usual yesterday, but we misread the situation and wound up in a bit of a bind. We managed to recover with a little teamwork, but Alice seemed pretty upset about it. Sure, he's up to B rank now, but there's no reason for him to feel like he has to do everything.
Alright then.
I feel like Alice is gonna blow something up. I ain't not Joshua. So you're Lahad's away on a business trip. With all the rotten timing. I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. Well, whatever. I'll just take it out on Gray instead. I'll break him in good. Yeah, trying not to bully the new kid too much. He is Joshua, I won't hear it otherwise. He is Joshua if he was born in Calvert instead of Arabonia. I cried solutions, an A-rank Brycer, and a Divine Blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare? The smell of it is so rich, it might make it takes me back right to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds on Edith's room while we work through our 4 SPGs. Oh? Well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what become of the Syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Sao and his men. Can't we just stop caring about Sao and Heiwei? This one negative I have about this game is that it feels like the Heiwei plotline is super forced, and I just don't care about it anymore. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. Is it that Sao's gonna get fired? Can Gen get fired? He still kind of went completely untouched after the whole, yeah, we may have let Almada run loose in Longport. Sorry about that. We may have gotten Aaron's friends all killed. Sorry about that. I just want the Elders to announce that Heiwei is cancelled and, like, they're done. And that'd be great. We can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gamble from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the Syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Heiwei. I don't. Unless the future is Heiwei falling apart, then I really don't. And by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We heard about from Elaine that they were on the move. Though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now, after what happened to Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded here ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp on. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they'll foolhardily enough to raise a hand against Heiwei. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off the radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for your warning. I gotta shake off my Agnes voice. I keep forgetting what kind of voice I give her. Maybe we can drop a nuke on them? Hey, I mean, we do have that nuke that we confiscated from Ix and Yorda. I think. Maybe we can drop that on Heiwei. I wouldn't mind. Let's just make sure that everyone in the vicinity is evacuated. And just keep Heiwei to where they are. And just boop, drop it on the Elders and we're good to go. That'd be nice.
Well,
alright.
This is positively.
So, the terrorists are back. Well, what a thunk. You know what? I think we could actually go and watch a movie. So let's go ahead and do that.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Let us go watch the movie. Where is... Oh, you know what? We could also probably talk to the NPCs over here in the courtyard. Oh, Tyrell Times. It's freezing out here. Come on. Man up. If she's not can endure the cold in a pick girl outfit, so can you. The C1 finals are here and you're looking at the lucky stiff who gets to cover it. This race is just about the biggest break of culture columnists can hope for. Need to make sure I have my game face on. You know, I actually got the chance to interview Aslan yesterday too, and boy, I'm still riding that high. Everything's gonna be coming up roses from here on out. I can just feel it. They let me cover the final race before, but they won't stop me from giving it my all. I need to make the most of this opportunity and prove they sent the right guy for the job. And most importantly, I want to show Mariel and the son that I'm not just completely hopeless. You got that, buddy. In preparation for the political debates question and answer session tomorrow, I'd like to go over the list of topics with you. That said, Mariel, this will be your first time at such an event, correct? I know this is something the editor-in-chief has asked you to do, but don't you think a job like this might be a bit too much? Why don't you leave the interviewing to me for the time being? I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself much more while sitting on the sidelines. What? Wait just a moment! When I first began working towards becoming a political journalist, I analyzed each and every article the Tyrol Times had on political debates. Not only have I reviewed these questions for hours on end, but I've also made note of any prior statements given by each participant. The editor-in-chief put me on this assignment for a reason, Langdon. Oh? You sound awfully confident in yourself, Mariel. Because I'm positive I'm capable of doing my job right. So please, if you'll allow me to confirm the topics with you. Well then, I suppose we'll see how good you really are. If I find that you are simply blowing hot air, however, you should know I have no problem doing double duty. The questions asked are only as good as the journalists asking them, after all. I will not allow you to tarnish the reputation I've so painstakingly built. I understand. Looks like Mariel's as busy as ever. Yeah, no kidding. And she was even asked to cover the political debates? I imagine that must be pretty nerve-wracking for her. A debate like this will surely put her skills to the test. Well, she definitely seems up to the task. I believe in you, Mariel. Go ask those questions. Nah, she's fine.
Alright
Girl's
then.
growing. She's doing her character development. She's doing the things. Whoops! Right now isn't the time to be walking on air. For one thing, I'm still in the middle of investigating that Crimson Monster. Word's also going around there have been several different factions gathering in Edith recently. Something's on the move under the surface, so keep yourself safe out there, okay? We will. Thanks for the heads up.
I've already confirmed that on our end.
Receptionist Rihanna, what do you gotta say for yourself? I'll just concentrate on my job. Alright. Well, with that, we've rounded out all the NPCs here in town. At least in this section of town. Movie time! I believe we have one last movie that we can go watch.
Welcome.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
The Saga Ravana is the last one I gotta watch. I'm absolutely going to be watching with Shizuna. Let's watch with Anyas, why not?
We have merchandise for the movie.
And so I let everyone let it loose. Alright, everybody, break time. We're watching a movie. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but he was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god. Dramatic.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here!
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands!
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Roll credits to be continued in the Saga of Ravenu Part 2. Because movies just love to do that nowadays. Sara was really impressive as Kiara, don't you think? It was interesting seeing her play a more rough and tumble character. Kiara is a far cry from the kind, gentle Sara we all know. I was also really into the romance between her and Sindhu. Yeah, hard to believe that was her first role. I think she'll have a long career ahead of her. Even though her warrior attire was a bit less revealing than what she wears while dancing, she still managed to give off an air of sensuality. I'll have to compliment her on her performance next time we see her. So, Sindhu was strong enough to be mistaken for a god. I wonder who'd win in a fight between me and him after he realized his true power. Too bad he isn't real. If you two went at it, I doubt there'd be a battlefield left to fight by the end. Not like we don't have to deal with those kinds of crazy powerful beings on a regular basis, of course. I suppose that's true. Still, I like to think that human beings are stronger than just about anything. We can't ever really be like gods, but that very fact is what drives us to learn and grow. You know, I would love to see, like, Shizuna go head-to-head with, like, some of the 8 Jaegers of old. Like Randy's dad, or, Rutger. Or Randy's uncle. Actually, Shizuna versus Randy's uncle. Yo, I would pay to watch that fight. Do I not have... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I'm missing one. Oh no, I'm missing one. Did I not already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I think I'm missing one. Uh-oh.
Thank you for
Spaghetti-o. I screwed up somewhere.
the adventure.
Oh well. Let me go over to Center Marsh.
Let's be on our way.
I don't think I've hit up this place yet.
Hey there.
Yeah, we have some new things that we can buy. Let's go ahead and buy the things that we can buy.
Straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
Take a look at that wares.
Anything strike your fancy?
I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Miss Boots. Now, why do we have Miss Boots over here? Why do we have Miss... Wait, hold up. Did I just not equip? Strike a yellow. No, Miss Boots really are just better.
Anything strike your fancy?
No, Miss Boots really are just better for the ladies, after all. Oh. Huh. Would you look at that? Okay, so I'm buying how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
Thanks.
Never mind, need one more.
Anything strike your fancy?
There we go.
Thanks.
Very interesting. That, huh?
Anything
Very
strike your
interesting.
fancy?
Let me go sell all the armor that I don't have. Let me sell all this. Because I'm running out of money again. Oh no, I'm running out of money again, I say as I am over, like, almost at 200,000 Mira. I've definitely been poorer in the past.
Thanks.
There we go. You have to stutter like that. Uh-oh, are we stuttering? Everything looks pretty fine on my end. I guess if you're getting stutters, Strograsper, just try to maybe like watching at a lower quality. Everything looks fine on my end. I'm not getting reports of any like frame drops, no slowdowns, no disruptions, nothing. So it's just your favorite internet being your favorite internet all over again. DX Vantage Masters. Oh man.
You're welcome back anytime.
Confirming your schedule.
You know what? I have a whole bunch of this stuff that I should probably.
Thank you
start
very
giving
much.
out.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
I'm so happy.
There we go. And Lindbaum. Increase art damage 50%, but post delay is 1 times if I'm stronger. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, snap. Okay. Who maybe would want to give that to? Who would we want to give that to, I wonder? Naruhodo.
Activating maintenance mode.
Do I not have Mind 3 on you? Slap that onto you. And I have an EP Cut 3 for you.
Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Slap that onto you. Free steal onto you. You know what? I guess we could maybe put that onto... Increase our damage by 50%, but post delay is 1.5 times longer.
Skills changed.
Deadly Lance. Okay. Do I not have a cast 3? There we go. Why did I just not have any of that stuff for Rosette? Huh. Interesting.
That's a single element slot.
Very interesting. Whatever. Alright, we got all that stuff sorted out for her. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. I should play Vantage Masters online sometime. Maybe one day. Not too big, too hurry for that. We still have more trails we gotta go through, and then, oh man, then we have East 10 and Proud Norix releasing next week. Which I'm still kind of bummed that we get East 10 localized, and then like a month later, Falcom's like, surprise! There's a better version of the game coming out. Thanks. You kind of said something about that sooner. Yeah, and then we gotta get through the Sky remakes. We got second chapter remake coming out later this year. I still gotta play through the first one. Maybe we'll get Sky 3rd remake. Oh god, if we ever get Sky 3rd remake, I think I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna, oh, that's gonna be a special one for me, I tell ya. I think still to this day, Sky 3rd is my favorite game in the Trail series. So to get a full-on, full-fledged remake of that is going to be very special for me. Oh, yeah. I'm going to very much enjoy my time with that if that happens. Hey, G. Did I buy the original? I sure did buy the original. I do not remember how much I bought the original East 10 for. And then I think I was getting ready to, like, get that, about to stream it, and then it's just like, surprise, probably works the thing. And, yeah. Needless to say, I then delayed East 10 plans. Oh, don't skip it. They'd be fools if they actually skipped it. Like, legitimately, even Daybreak 2 has established that, like, you cannot skip Sky the Third. It's not a skippable game. You can't. You just can't. I know that Kondo's doing a lot of talking, like, oh, we don't know if we're going to be remaking Sky Third next for Zero. If the Sky Third's going to be a lot of hard work to remake. We don't know how we're going to approach that. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, come on, man.
Right,
just
then.
shut up and just remake it. Sometimes you have to remember Kondo is still a CEO. The man's just gonna be talking in CEO-nese.
Oh yeah, we took you around here once before, didn't we? Huh? Where'd the Divine Blade go?
Oh, sorry. I spotted these delicious-looking apples and just thought I'd help myself.
She ate all those in the blink of an eye.
Oh, Shizuna. Alright, so what should I talk about? Welcome, would you care for some fresh fish? If you're wondering why I'm working a side gig, it's because the two things we need most on our path to idle stardom are Mira and stamina. The Mira, kind of important. Lulu is out doing finding time deliveries for the same reason. Natalie's even got signed on as manager. With you, success story starts here. We just gotta keep the momentum. Now, granted, I'd also be very, very excited for a Zero remake because Crossbell is still my favorite arc as a whole in Trails. And Zero, I think, is probably my favorite start of an arc game. It's just, ah, man, every time I just think about how good Zero is, just, they just did everything right with that. So a remake of that would be really excited, and then, like, oh man, getting an English dub for Zero would be so good. But also, like, freaking, they better not skip out on Sky the Third. Like freaking, just make it, you cowards. Just get the Sky Trilogy remade, everyone's gonna be happy, and then whoever wants to wait for a Zero remake can wait for a Zero remake, whoever wants to just kind of hop on board with the original Zero can just go for it. I tell ya, being a Trails fan nowadays is so much easier than it is back from like 10 years ago, when all we had was like the first two Sky games, one of which was like basically PC exclusive. Actually no. Second chapter did also come out on PSP. Like, who was playing a PSP by the mid-2010s? And we had Cold Steel 1 and 2. Cold Steel 3 was still Japan exclusive. Crossbell was all but a distant dream. with a really shady translation. Well, not shady translation, but a very lackluster fan translation of that out, and that's the only way you could have really played it. And now we're out here, with like, oh yeah, we got the Sky games getting remade. We have like Crossbell localized officially. We got all of Cold Steel out. We have all the Calvert games out now. We're getting worldwide releases. Like, dang, man, so much easier now than it was 10 years ago, I tell ya. Let's see here. Is there anything else? Cats! Isn't this little gray cat the same one from Old Town? Kinda sounds like she's got the blues. What could be upsetting her, I wonder? She did seem to be hunting around for something yesterday. Yeah, could be that search brought her all the way here.
All right, then.
Little kitty.
We appreciate cute cats in this household. wants Cold Steel 1 to 3 remake because they kind of look really bad for 3D now. Oh, absolutely. They look horribly outdated. I would be very much okay with Cold Steel 1 and 2 getting remade as well. But then I also know that, like, in some interview, Kondo was saying, like, oh yeah, people are asking us if we're gonna remake Cold Steel and if we're gonna make the first 2 games be one. It's like, who is asking for Cold Steel 1 and 2 to be a single game? That's not happening. Oh, but there's a lot of content, blah blah blah, it'll be hard. Just freaking do it, man. Once again, you just gotta remember, Kondo is still a CEO. The man's just gonna keep talking out. Is gonna just keep talking. He's gonna be talking his talk. And he's gonna be like, well, I don't know if we're gonna do this. I don't know if we're gonna do that. La, 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 la. Just, my guy, just keep your mouth shut and just work on whatever's being worked on behind the scenes. Alright, so she's managing the idols. The idols are idling. I'm loyal to my cafe lattes, but admittedly the black coffee I had yesterday went down smooth. I expected it to be bitter through and through, but the aroma was fully bodied with a hint of sweetness. Alright, hands up in chat. Who here drinks their coffee black? Or do you all prefer some coffee with your sugar and cream? I'm a black coffee purist, but surprisingly, the cafe latte I had yesterday was very agreeable. Now that we're powering the natural taste of the coffee, the milk and sugar added a new, appealing depth of flavor. Despite fancying myself as an expert on the subject, I, in truth, was the most uncultured of all. It's embarrassing, really. Okay, I like these 2 NPCs. They're coffee connoisseurs. Frickin' Dudley and Machias would have a time with Elton and what's-her-face. Jumana. Okay, Elton and Jumana. Okay, these coffee enthusiasts would have a time with Dudley and Machias. Drink both, actually. Gee, that means you're a true man of culture. You aren't on one side or the other. You're like, I appreciate all flavors. Give it to me black, give it to me with milk and sugar, give it to me with cream, whatever. Anything in between, you will take. That makes you the most cultured of the cultured. Brew black coffee at home. If you're elsewhere, I'm more likely to get something else. Okay, do you just not trust, like, outside places to kind of brew your coffee black the way you like it, then? Like, let's say if you're at, like, Starbucks, I mean, example, you're at Starbucks, or maybe you're at some other cafe. I don't know, look, a little local cafe near you or whatever. Do you just, like, not like the way they make black coffee? Do you, when you brew coffee at home, and you keep it black, like, do you kind of just, is it something that you specifically make in your own way that you enjoy it that way? That other places just will not be able to recreate? Because now I'm curious about what's the distinction between you brewing your own coffee black versus a place brewing it black that has you making go like, well, maybe I will take something on with it. Burn their coffee black, or burn their black coffee. Gotcha. Sometimes you want something sweet, and sometimes I want something with strong kick. That's totally fair. It all depends on, totally depends on your mood. All depends on how much, on what the day is like. What kind of challenges the day you're facing, you know? Me, I don't actually drink coffee. I know, you guys can start booing me now, throw tomatoes, call me a dork. You can start unsubscribing and start writing the Google Docs on me. I know. I just never really got the appeal of it, to be honest. I'm more of a tea connoisseur. I like me some good tea. Especially with a little dash of honey in it. Good stuff. I like me some like good peach tea. Give me like a peach flavored tea. Oh, I'm gonna go to town on that. For a sale sign next to Rotten Tomato stand. Yeah, bring it on. I'll just be like Patrick and SpongeBob. Just standing there, just taking it all, like, yeah, whatever. Fire up the Google Docs, I can see it coming. Anyway, what's that? Welcome. We got some nice tender salmon in stock today. Simmer them, bake them, fry them in a pot. They're fresh. You can even eat them raw if you want. Judith, have you not had sushi before? No, sashimi. I always thought it was a normal thing to eat over here, too, though. You'll see it at some Eastern restaurants from time to time, but it's definitely not the norm. Oh, man, I love me some sashimi. Give me some good sashimi. A little bit of soy sauce. I'm scarfing that down like no tomorrow. Ah, oh, love it. Raw fish goes good with soy sauce in case you ever eat that way. Just ask any of the Far Eastern stalls if you want no more. Heck, just today I had myself a salmon avocado donburi. With like some salmon sashimi and avocado mixed with like a big rice bowl. Ah.
Check out what I have on.
Oh man, that's good stuff. That is good lunch for me right there. I'm a very big seafood head. I will take any and all seafood. Just yum yum yum. There is still an NPC like way over there in the corner that I have not talked to. How dare there not be an NPC? Oh, there be an NPC I don't talk. What the heck? How do I get to you? Oh, there's a door back here. Aha! Grandpa Ahab. Oh ho! Shannon came into work a shift at her store today. Now I can go ahead and fish my afternoon away. Now, speaking of fish. Oh, don't tell me there's no fishing spots here. My guys. You show me an NPC who's fishing right here, and you're telling me I can't fish with him?
So, what's on the menu?
Nah, that's foul. Nah, that's foul. Can't do that to me, game. You can't just show me an NPC fishing and then be all like, well, but you're not allowed to fish here. Why no fish? Hey, Richie, how you doing? I'm looking for a playing Horizon eventually. Eventually, man. Slowly but surely, we're making our way to that. Unless you got some hard proof, which you don't, we're just gonna have to table this for now. Oh, are they talking about the big fish we're gonna be catching soon here? Now that we've caught all the other fishes, they're gonna be like, it's time for you to catch the legendary fish. Did it do that? Anyway, let's head over to our usual spot in Riverside once Shannon's done with work. Sounds like a plan. I'll make sure my shift's over before we know it. Hey, wait, the least you could do is give me the benefit of the doubt. Hey, you guys, sorry, we're kind of caught up in our own world for a second there. Hey, why don't I give you the usual? Yes, please, give me the usual. Thanks. We'll use them wisely. Whatever Kawasawa really was the legendary cache, I'd be hooked. But what are the chances of that? I'm gonna head over to the usual fishing hole after my shift. I'll be able to work extra hard now I've got something to look forward to. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh yeah, I heard we got some snowfall in town. Crazy, huh? It was probably colder than normal too. What if that'll affect the fish we can catch in it? That's one of the joys of the sport. Changes side by side with the seasons. Well, now I'll just have to bring them to where I saw that massive shadow. They'll understand what all the fuss after spotting it for themselves. No, don't worry, Kyle. We'll be catching that giant fish instead. Just you wait. And then Van will finally be the legendary fisherman that he was always meant to be.
Shall we go?
Do we have anything to do over here in our district? Time to catch the legendary Highland Loach. Exactly. Exactly. Can we go to the school? I wonder.
Whoops. Wrong way.
No reason to go to the school. Alright. Van's like, nope, I've done my time. I'm not going back there. You can't pay me enough. Careful not to catch a cold. Well, I suppose the polish should be enough to keep you warm. You feel like I'm excited to leave, it's like you don't even need a coat. And I'm sure you and Madeline will do just fine this weather too. Oh right, this NPC is right. This little kid kind of befriends this older lady, and they kind of have like a little sweet like grandma granddaughter type of relationship going on. It's cute. We don't have to talk to. We don't really need. Yeah, we don't have anything to buy here. Are they in a love triangle? Wait, no. There I go again. Go away, bad thoughts. You won't get me this time. Sister Ophelia? What goes on in that head of yours? Remember, you are a woman of the cloth. Well, if it isn't Van, I believe it's been about a month since you last visited, no? Sorry, I had some work to do outside the city. Come to think of it, though, aren't you supposed to be unveiling your seasonal cake for spring soon? I've been looking forward to it for a while now. Yes, well, I'm afraid we've fallen a little behind schedule with planning recently. But I'll try to have it ready by the end of April at least. Just a little longer, I promise. Alright. Van wants that cake. I'm sure it satisfies our most loyal customers. I guess we can go over to the cathedral and see anything is happening there. My boy Giordano! It was bumper to bumper on the expressway. I had to take the back roads to get here. I've got a few prior commitments to take care of at the moment. I should be back to my usual spot by noon. Anyway, need anything? Just give me a holler, alright? My boy Giordano never fails.
I should offer up another prayer.
What do we got over here? What does the shard search reveal?
Let us pray.
Mother Watson wants to meet in every old classes and make sure you all remember to take care of the people who matter to you. You know, this is probably like the first, one of the very few rare instances where we enter a cathedral and we don't get the usual church theme playing. We just got the chill theme though going. Jeez, you can join me in your pick girl outfit, Elaine. No, thanks. I wear enough of that in the garden. I really don't want the media attention. Nah, I had Elaine wear the pick girl outfit for the previous section here in this chapter for Route A. When we were doing our usual out and about business, I had her in the pick girl outfit there. So now she's in his time with the pick girl outfits. Who's it gonna be next time? I guess we'll find out. It's probably gonna be Rosette. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm probably gonna have Rosette be in the pit girl outfit next. Senator Polanski. Politics will continue to transform. We must remember to retain our principles. Alright.
Well then, shall we?
Let me just make sure that I've gotten everything here. I think I have.
Check out the arena.
What would you like? Please stop by
Yeah, I
again
got
sometime.
that. Okay, so I think I've bought everything I could over here, so we're good. Tyrell District, I've bought everything there. I think we're good.
Shall we go?
Everything there. Right. I think I saw Zin in the Bracer Guild, so I wanted to hold that talk on him until I was able to start stream again. Let's go say hi to our boy, Mr. Immovable. I heard about what happened yesterday from Elaine. So, the Garden Master decided to make his move, huh? I don't expect him to be dealt with easily, that's for sure. That device involved. Damn. I've really got a lot to do something about this. Ah, you got this, Zin. I trust in you, buddy. We finished investigating all the evidence on Nemeth Island. It ended up being a joint effort with the CID, too. Our headquarters even sent over an S-rank to help with it all. Can we ever meet the other S-ranks, by the way? There was an S-rank run around in the final chapter of the previous game. We never got to meet them. They have an S-rank helping investigate Nemeth Island. Never gonna meet them. At least they remember that there are other S-rank bravers, but for crying out loud, can we please meet one of the other three? It has been since like the first game of this series when they established there were a few S-rank bracers. Cassius is one of them. Then Cassius quit. Who are the other three? We have no idea. It's now game 12. We still do not know anything about the other S-rank bracers. Come on, guys. Give me a little crumb here, please. Just a tiny bit. She's gonna tactically dig it. She has no filter. Exactly. That's why she's in it. She's like, nah, I'm in this because I want to be. Because I rock it. It's part of her training. Being in like sub-zero, in like freezing temperatures in a pit girl outfit. It's her training. I always appreciate some good old spring and help. The Garden Master is believed to be more of a threat at the moment than the Oathbreaker. Well, regardless, we do need to keep being a better eye on things. Should probably be doing more patrols too. If you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old spring and help. Now let's go talk to the person we gotta talk to here.
Now play.
Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. Less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. The man's name is Jacobin. He's a willy sort. Well, the kind who will leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. We've cracked down on it in time again. Never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. I don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart. Well, whatever the case. Just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin. He was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Erasion. And apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. Guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, I raised a few eyebrows. Maybe he just changed locations? Could be. We'll keep an eye out. Okay. Riverside.
Let's roll, gang.
Who do we gotta talk to here? I'll write the temple. I'm wondering.
So, what's on the menu?
Yeah, we've kind of caught all that. We caught all that. Yeah, I think we've kind of caught everything that we have to catch. Alright. Jesus time. Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? It's already been torn and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong, Father Monster? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted, or even distributed, around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual, rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. Target attack, huh? Don't suppose they're bounties for a certain phantom thief? So, who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with him, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I've heard him somewhere before. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to matching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Damn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from the Central East, and a good-looking guy to boot. It's always been a real trending topic. Does he have any connections to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. No claim he's a violent brute, or that he has ties to the Mafia. How awful! Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I can tell, he is as devout and sincere a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closets. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. Could also be the work of anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Eastern resident fame. All men are equal before the wind goddess, Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Monsieur, if these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple. In which case, you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite not being the victim of defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if their need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer in mind. Whoops, someone calling. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Why don't I spare myself the headache and hang up? Besides, we stayed at the park just yesterday. Hold on a second. The least you could do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I want to ask you guys. Really now? On the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my luck. Z1 related request, huh? Guess there's a chance to connect those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? He's got all tents out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix. I don't know any better than you, but whatever it is has my nose twitching. That's the main story, is like meet Maxim at the cafe from the travel menu. Okay.
Praise be to Arusha.
So be it. Okay. We'll make a save.
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, let's go meet Maxim. I think we got everything that we needed.
Confirming your schedule.
Let's be on our way.
Let's just go to Old Town real quick. Just want to make sure we got everything that we needed to. Station Street. Yeah, we just go to Station Street real quick.
Let's roll, gang.
What would you like? Please stop by again
Got
sometime.
that. That's fine. Jardin Boutique. No.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to
Let me know if you need any. Please come back
Yeah,
anytime.
got that.
Welcome. Thank you for. Please stop
All
by
right, yeah, we're
again.
good. Okay, let's meet Maxim. Should we cut things short here and meet up with Maxim? Wow, guys, we're advancing main story and it's only been an hour. Say it ain't so. You'll no longer be able to move freely around town. Let's do it. March 21st, 10:30 a.m.
Hey, there you guys are.
Hold up, let me just refill my water real quick. My controller almost sliding down past me. Uh-oh.
And not
There
a
we go.
moment too soon.
Alright, Kincaid.
I believe it's been
what's
a
up?
month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistants. Gotta take a wild stab, though, and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us. Though, I do feel a little bit guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do then. So, let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. For real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to trip up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement of CID analysts, and the rest self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, races in the past were exclusively of white descent. In recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers have grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, the star of hope for the Central Easterns was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 race as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they've demanded the race organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demand that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. I see. So the remnants really are still active. It's just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals. But of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful, given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. Which at this particular moment means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee. The pampered prince never misses a trick. Enough with the pampered prince bit. and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you surmise, the CID would like to once again issue an official 4SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, the men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and the event manager. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right then, I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. Spriggan's undercover! You know what that means. We're going to need to dress in the most inexplicable, indiscreet way possible, guys. Pit girl outfits for everybody! Van, Nishi suit time. The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Artemis either. But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. Back in the Grand Prix we go. Capital of Cattle, 12th District Grand Circuit. It stopped snowing. So it has. Oh, it's a little overcast. The Grand Circuit. Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here at Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? You mean the Ferris wheel. Hey, Van, Elaine, it's Valentine's Day! I think you two should get some get some more, get an bird's eye view of the place, and I think what better way than do that than the Ferris wheel. And, no one's gonna be looking, so if you happen to squeeze in a smooch or two, oh, heaven forbid. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool. Is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Looks at Shizuna. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. You know, one day I'd like to go rock climbing myself. It does seem pretty fun. Hell yeah, color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where y'all are coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the Speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Alright, gang. We need to go undercover. We have to be discreet, inconspicuous. The main game is to not draw attention. Everybody, suit up. We're going in. We have to blend in with the crowd. Alright? We gotta blend in with the crowd here. I don't know, sure. You know what? An innocent little schoolboy going out to view the races. Why not? Sure, let's go with that. Everyone, we need to blend in. There we go. No, that's too ridiculous. I don't know, we'll just have Aaron look like the freaking mafia. Sure, why not? Fairy, I think you're a little too young for the pit girl outfit. There we go. Inconspicuous. Alright, gang. We have to be discreet. We have to not draw attention. We gotta blend in here. How you doing, Daisy? Welcome to the stream. I almost didn't even see you there for a second. Wow, there's so many people here. So where are the racers? They're probably all getting ready. Oh, right. Guess Aslan has to make sure he looks good, cool for the winner circle, right? Hey, think maybe we can get him to sign something for us? You're right. I hear they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterwards. Not that I really know, though. We can buy things. I would like to buy things. Shino! Shino's gelato. We'll be taking that.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome to Shino's Bar. Can I just get a pre-race refreshment? Damn, Shino. This is a prime location to set up shop. Good for you. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Is something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. The sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. What do we got over here? Got kids over here? Spriggan's undercover, yeah. So Van slides into the Z1 picker cap on Elaine's head after she changes, which makes her blush and roll her eyes at him. Exactly, Richie, you get it. Oh, it's Lyle and Julian. And Thelma's here too? Hey on, yes. Hard at work again, huh? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? We're just a little investigating is all. Did you three come to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen Z1 before. I figured today was a perfect chance to bring it being the finals and all. I actually invited myself along. Yeah, I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we all chat over tea sometime? And let us know if there's anything we can help with after all, alright? Thank you very much. I'm fairly used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back at home. This will be my first time seeing the Z1 in person instead on a screen. I can hardly wait. Alright, so what are the chances over under of Julian making some horse race betting with Ash? You know, Ash is technically his upperclassman. So y'all think that like Ash is being a bad influence on Julian? And then Reen's radar just detects, oh no, Ash is up to his nonsense again. He's gonna corrupt my kids. Usually when I swing around these parts, it's time to pick up chicks. But today's the final, so it's time for all my folks to go towards the race. Alright, can we get... Can we go in? Can we ride on the Ferris wheel? Hello, I would like a ticket for 2 on the Ferris wheel. Elaine, Van, up we go. Up you guys go. The rest of y'all, you got this. And yes, you're in charge of the ground team.
Alright then.
Who am I supposed to ride the Ferris wheel with? As if you're not seeing the best Ferris wheel partner standing right in front of you, monsieur. Have you decided to invite Shizuna out to ride the Ferris wheel with you? I'm sure she'd have fun with that. Yeah, the tables will turn. We're undercover. Yes, undercover. As Shizuna has like the biggest smug look on her face.
All manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy.
Lucio, couldn't quite get me the idea of wearing a dress shirt even for work. For enemy to man the counter in my personal attire. AKA, we didn't have the budget and the time to make a new model for you, so we're just giving you your old one, your standard one. Do I have
free to look around.
From you? I don't know, I'll buy these.
Come back whenever.
Find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
No, shocker. That's pretty funny. Ask the guy in the leather counter which one you thought was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. How should I know what you like? Figure it out yourself. What a wake-up call!
Have rare items that were used in
whoa, an adult talking to me like an actual person. Who would have thunk? How long now until the race begins? I sure hope Hawkins gets here in time. He's going to suggest that we take the boys out to see it. You even have to pull a few strings to set up as our tickets. Here's gonna be crush he doesn't show up. Professional racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, reflex, and focus. But even those are not working without stereo. Nice dream of being able to survive. Once you know, like, we'll take what it takes. Never give up on your dreams, my guy. Never give up on your dreams.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
The stands are packed with the brim today, so unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid standing room only. If you're still interested in purchasing a ticket, just let me know. Alright, she's gonna start climbing those rocks. That's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Wow, climbing so nimbly. Choosing an efficient route like really makes a difference. I think I'm starting to get the gist of this. I should probably look into like some rock climbing activities here in my city. I'm sure there's gotta be something. The question is, which of my friends can I convince?
Eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat.
Thanks, not gaudy.
I'll be
Stuff
waiting
can't
for
be
you.
beat. Here, Golden Hour, we always spare some extra kindness for younger racers. We're giving out free meals to the ones down to luck more than a few times. It wasn't often, but I even treated the great Max and Lugan on occasion. I forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats. Said it was his way of paying me back now that he made it big.
All right, then.
And they actually wanted the right climbing even taller. That's true. Yeah, she did say that back in the prologue. Man, it's been a while since we started this game, huh? When did I start this game? Was it November? Yeah, I think it was November when I began this game. And now we're already in mid-February. Oh, okay. I really take my time with this, don't I? Yeah, you keep doing that, Brittany. I trust in you, girl. I trust in you. What do we got over here? Oh! Oh! Hey, Judith!
Will do.
I think you want to take this conversation.
Oh, hello, everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back. He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She was a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle, too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright, enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is, where did Yums get off to? Oh, that's right. I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together.
Ah, that's cute. Unless the terrorists are gonna bomb the Ferris wheel. In which case, not so cute.
They should be back before long, though.
I played it, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel, just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
Shizuna, you do not climb the Ferris wheel. You ride it. No climb. Just ride. You get that? Understand? My dad used to work for a famous 3-star restaurant for a long time ago. Apparently, Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been much too long since I last saw her. She's still as busy as ever, it seems. I'll have to keep my ears open for any stories she had to share. We went up to ride the Ferris wheel with Maxim. The race is coming up, so they promised not to take too long. I hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do them both good. Dominique has done much for me over the years. I'll have to treat her to another meal at our place. I'd extend that invite to Chloe, too, if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom? Have some mercy. The bistro's the only sanctuary I have got left. Okay, I love that expression on Judith. Girl is seeing like a pure terror in her eyes. You're turning pale, Judith. What's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just give her some space for now. I get the sense that you didn't come here for a simple day at the races. But we'll just leave it at that. I got no plans to horn out whatever spring and business you're up to. In fact, I expect you to aim higher and soar, this being your home turf. And that goes double for you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me?
Come on in and eat your fill.
Alright, let us make sure that the Ferris wheel is not going to explode. So this is the Ferris wheel. It makes you feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, it's Van and his friends!
Yumi's not going to die. We're good. At least she's not going to die for now. We're good. The child has been protected.
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So, Yumi, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top.
I really love Yumi's voice actress. She did a fantastic job to really make Yumi feel alive. Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure. Thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Alright, so we all agree if anything ever happens to Yumi, we're going to burn things to the ground, right? Right? Chat, are we in agreement? Anything happens to the child, we burn things to the ground? Looks like Maxim's headed straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Everyone's got a grill older brother. Are we sure we want to just, you know, not investigate the Ferris wheel just a little bit more? We sure there's not gonna be a bomb somewhere hidden on there and it's gonna blow up this entire area? No? No? We're just gonna continue on our business without doing a little bit more investigation? Alright, but if we get a time rewind and we end up at this exact spot, I'm just gonna say, I called it. Should we give our names to the counter head into Speedway? Yeah, let's talk to the receptionist. Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. Name's Van Arkwright. Max and Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you're friends with Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Mr. Van Arkwright, was it? Yes, I have you right here. There'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't so bad. Alright. When's things gonna go disastrously? It's a little past noon and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for a better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. Just goes to show how much they're champing up the bits. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. You know, that reminds me. This kind of reminds me, like, anytime there's always kind of like a big event like this. Oh boy, if you want any type of merchandise, you gotta show up hours ahead of time. I remember when the Miku Expo came to me 2 years ago. I wanted to go get merchandise. I got to the merch line at 7 a.m. The merch store did not open until 2 p.m. By the time the merch store opened, the line was going around like several blocks. Even when I got there at 7 a.m., there was still a good like 30 people ahead of me. I think I heard like someone was like set up, like it came to the line at like 6 a.m. to get their spot in. Like it was crazy. Like oh man, and then just the line. Yeah, it was also blazing hot that day. I remember that. Ugh, it was bad. But yeah, every time there's like a big event, oh man, you can bet there's gonna be like lines and people are just gonna keep rushing in hours before the thing starts. How do we plan on finding those bozos then? Don't tell me you're planning on grilling the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? That's a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. Did Kincaid give us a racism radar? The terrorism radar? The terrorist weaponry of choice are specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands around a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, it should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over-preparing, but if it saves some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding at the Speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that. There's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passings along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Good. Now let's get this done. Right. Alright, we're fanned out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search. We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
Yes, we gotta keep the child safe. I like these Pit Girl outfits. Can we get these outfits for our team? All right, Lino, they know what they know how to get some Pit Girls on their team. Everybody make sure to root for Maxim. He'll be here to witness him take his historic fourth Grand Prix championship in a row. All right. Good, Stephanie. Maxim Lugan, first place is made for him.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Alright, we're just gonna interrogate everybody one by one. We're gonna be doing our very thorough checks. So far, everyone's in the clear. Ah, the race crew. Van, what are you doing in the Mishi outfit? Don't worry about it.
All been waiting for as the final race of this year's C1 Grand Prix is about to begin. begin. Which team is
Thanks for giving me predictions left and right on our final race. Each Watson and Ingrid are definitely neck and neck for the top spot, but now there's snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully, the weather's lightened up a bit, but anything could happen, you know? Man, I'm so nervous I can hardly get to concentrate. Man, how do you hold your sword in that outfit? Don't worry about it. When he's in the Mishi outfit, his sword is detachable.
all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
This flight's still up for grabs. That's what gets so fired up in the stands. Alright, Jennifer, what do you gotta say for yourself, girl? Ingrid and Lino. Team Ingrid's got a decent chance of bringing it home, but obviously I want Lino to do well too, since I drive a couple myself. Maximum's a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row, though. Woo! I'm so excited my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Alright. Where are the terrorists? Let's go beat them up.
This year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
What do we got over here? Jake? This one time we asked Aston for an autograph and he was all polite and gentleman about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask.
I'm so pumped.
Oh, Aslan, what a dreamboat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak. Yeah, good luck, Jake. You'll need it. Maybe our championship running, but I've got high ups for Lino all the same. I want to show me that. Okay. They can do it, Lino. Go, go! Alright, no terrorism in this vicinity.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
We ask that you please remain in your seat.
Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday rivalry, you know? I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Lino way back when. He seems to be deep in conversation with one of the reps. Nothing's popping up on the search, though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. No sense poking into their business. Guess I'll go sweep the stands again.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
We gotta hurry.
We ask that you
all been waiting for has arrived.
What do you got? Are you a terrorist reporter, Chen?
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Is there a strip of Velcro on his sword that he gets attached to his costume paws? Exactly. That's how he holds his weapon. But you know what? Even if he doesn't even need his weapon. Van's still very good at hand-to-hand combat. Or I guess paw-to-hand combat in this case right now. Where are the NPCs that I see NPCs that I can talk to, but where are they? Where's all the NPCs that I can talk to?
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
We gotta hurry.
Bring home the gold.
Ah, okay, fine. Aha!
This is all so exciting!
Suspicious man. Very suspicious. I'm getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group, though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until the Rizak calls. The rest of the team have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I just checked with Renee, so the others might be outside the arena. If not, the chances are they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a sec? something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? How could you possibly? And in case you got any fine ideas, I already have you surrounded. Okay, you know what? Aaron pulling up on with the suit like that makes him look like he's freaking Yakuza. He looks like he's come straight out of the Yakuza series. Like the freaking second coming of Kiryu. Surrender quietly. Didn't realize I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. Ah, she's with the look on her face. Ooh, she's gonna enjoy this hunt. Big talk for a little lady. Whoa, little lady! Yeah, buddy. Go ahead. See what happens. Call she's a little lady again. See what happens. Why does she make my spine chill? Ah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. Beauty's Blade 2? Guess escape's no longer an option. In that case... Comrades, to arms! So his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't just running around randomly. Nothing we weren't expecting. How you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we'd all agree the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us lightly. We are the true Grievance Brigade, the leaders Calvard needs most. Now that our sponsors dropped us, our backs are against the wall. Shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
Comrades, let us make our stand!
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. You know what we're gonna do?
It's go time!
Vin's gonna punch racism in the face!
Time for the main event!
Yeah, it's the halftime show! The show hasn't even begun!
Now we're talking.
You blind fools!
Yeah, hit him with that.
This is it! Silver wins!
Alright,
Your turn, Judith!
yeah.
Twilight kick! We're done! We'll win!
Oh! You guys aren't even done. Alright, the Blade Babes are gonna kick this guy's ass.
Engaging skill.
Yeah! The Blade Babes beat up racism! We won! We're done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. I could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may not have been all their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's hand these guys over to Renee. At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate group of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one Van's team had captured, all the remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. You know, Aaron low-key looks like he would actually fit in with the CID right now. Like, actually, if he just had shades on, he would actually look like he belongs to the CID. Thus did the brigade's plan to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades skid to a halt. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. Still getting a whiff of something suspicious. The Genesis! That's just magically invisible beside Agnes. It's reacting! So we're on the right track? very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah, anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do right now. Alright, what's gonna go wrong? Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continued their investigation with a wary eye. Something's going to blow up, we're all gonna die, and we're going to rewind. I'm waiting for it. With no suspicious activity to be found, the Z1 Grand Prix went on scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead, with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Aslan, in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg.
And we're down to the final lap! Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy!
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
Is that freaking Aaron's double spear that's getting in the way of Yumi? Ah, that's funny.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Nah, there's gonna be a big explosion. Everyone's gonna die.
Talk about a photo finish.
Oh.
Maxim?
Good goddess.
Maxim?
Yep, there we go. So I wonder if Maxim has life insurance policy for Yumi. There we go. All right. So let's see. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. So our timeline. Wow. We're doing a whole lot of things here, aren't we? So back at the office, group comes to the service. Yeah. This is what we went through with what's her face. It's finding Gien. Arthritis brings back to her senses. Debilitates. Interesting how we have a split path here. Between Route B, Grand Circuit Tragedy. And then we could have also gone with Burgard's advice to kind of take a step back and try and get a bigger sense of the picture here. Archive Solutions. Stakes out the Grand Circuit. Explosion kills both Maxim and Aslan. Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see what we missed. I did feel really bad for Yumi, though, seeing her dad die like that. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep the investigation here, or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. Still getting a whiff of something suspicious. This feeling. Haphazardly investigate. Yeah, they're just gonna get everyone killed. Okay. Y'all remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean. We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. Yes, it was right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again. No shit. Let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp of what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have just been a simple crash. I am of the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. Actually, so we can add Maxim and Aslan to the death counter now. No way! But who would do that? We've already caught all the terrorists. More remnants for one, or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they all have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle. So is this like the first time she's gonna get to find out about the whole rewind mechanic now? Is she gonna be on the same page as the rest of us? That was the way I saw it too, and she's completely chill with it. But this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like getting tossed in a washing machine if I'm being real. Back on topic. It's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingrid's garage and get a look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Act 3, Route B, Grand Circuit Tragedy. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there's no issue to be found. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxim was worried for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's just as good a guy as we heard, huh? Yes, I'm glad he's willing to vouch for us. Rodney? What are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finishing already. Well, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. You're being detained by Mishi. Hey, we need to rough up our mechanic. Well, lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in blazes? Is it me, or have we seen this guy's mug before? If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. That's some dedicated camouflage. But it wasn't enough to pull a wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused a stir over on Erasion, the anti-immigration activist Jacobin. Didn't think you had the kahunas to strut around in the open. You're the infernal Spriggan! Foil me once, shame on you, but twice? Van, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Katra. I almost drove out. With that? And so the major explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 race was safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out and tied up, was then found unharmed. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more with the competition heating up more than ever.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
I have a feeling we're going to rewind again.
You're kidding! God damn it!
Alright! Back to the top! They made Yumi cry again. That's it. If we make her cry a third time, I'm knocking these terrorists straight to the moon. All right. Once more, folks. Here we go again. Another rewind. The timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop that tragedy from repeating itself. Though it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But the part that struck out to me the most was the size of the explosion. I noticed that too. It was smaller than before, wasn't it? I think it was. That was a smaller explosion. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see it in much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it even happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was in place of Aslan's car. And there must have been two from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put it that way, the logic checks out. In summary, an explosive was planted on not only Mr. Aslan's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? I mean, why not check to make sure that all vehicles don't have a bomb on them? Would the terrorists go that far? They probably would, actually. Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say y'all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you're stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. I've got a job that only our resident prowler could pull off. I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the Etoile's garage, right? Yep, the limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the ingot bomb? Are we just going to leave it be? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on the guard, we'll be right back to square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it. Also, I wonder if there's like a limit to this whole rewind shtick. How many times are we allowed to rewind before eventually causality is just like, nah, this is just how things are gonna play out now. I would rather Yumi have a dad.
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
Is it Maxim himself? What?
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself.
Alright, this has to be some Genesis funky wonkiness going on. Why is he himself planting a bomb on his car?
But that begs the question. Why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Well, good work either way. The possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in this for now. I've got one more favor to ask our world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot, at this point I might as well go the whole Selge. This time it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time it while Maxim's guard is down, just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those two bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on! Wait, how do you expect me to steal from two cars at the same time? No one said you have to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on? Grams is gonna get involved.
Here we go, folks. Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness, Prince Cherie. Glory to Calvard, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Haha! There's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? But what gave me away?
A vision from the alternate future.
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Sharid our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
She's like, I finished
My
10 minutes ago.
transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Where's the bomb? They're just holding nothing.
Everything's going according to plan.
Unless that is one very, very tiny bomb.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
With that, Van and crew's third iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Aslan. Once again, the race arrived at the final ill-fated lap. Hopefully no more explosions.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
I'm all for explosive finishes, but not literally.
This is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skilled. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Ah, hell yeah! Van's going in for the race himself.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
And the Red Comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to ram into Aslan now.
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance! The Red Comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds!
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
Oh no.
Maxim?
Maxim, my guy!
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
From there, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others, who proceeded to split up between his, Elaine, and Kincaid's vehicles. They then took off in pursuit of Maxim, who they had located marking his way to the suburbs.
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
I'm sorry, I love how the speech bubble was popping up through the roof of the car still. That was so funny.
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Rosette, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here, but you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
Bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over, so do me a favor and quit following us!
Maxim, my guy, don't become a criminal.
Damn, we got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
He's gone to Dirk Park, huh?
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
You know, those folks always come around to exterminate monsters. We just had someone force their way into the force's area. I think he dragged another person in with him, too. They were both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. Hear that bracer? Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I'm Kincaid, the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens that we've had two persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. We'd appreciate it if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and Guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talk your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be Spriggans, this much should still be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay?
We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise.
Yes. Very... okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Y'all seeing this? The spooky Wookiee times have activated. Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. The area's been completely corroded. What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maximum Paulette made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart, even now. Like that was an excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. Do you suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. I want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time. I wonder if we have Kincaid. We do have Kincaid on the team back. Okay. Ooh, do we want to have Kincaid on the team? You know, I think we do. I think I'll want to have him on the team for this. Oh gosh, who would I want to swap out for now? You know what? Let's swap out maybe... We can swap out Shizuna for him. I've got to now... Oh boy, he has a lot of things.
Citri's got your back.
Okay, Holocore. Don't even want him to have Citri here. S plus boost duration for that much. Okay. After acting, magic defense. Okay. Stuns. Okay. Regen 5% EP and gain 2 CP after acting. S plus generation for the... Okay. Alter Salos. Accuracy by 60%. Okay. Alter Citri, Alter Oz, Alter Gap. I guess we can kind of rock with this one for now. Oh boy. Time and Mirage. Okay. Let's go Divine Phoenix for that. Sure. Okay.
Modifying your orbit. Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Okay, it's time for me to... Oh lordy, it's time for me to upgrade
That's
Kincaid
a single
here.
element slot. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
Skills altered. That's a single element
That's
slot.
a single
Skills
element.
altered.
Skills altered. Alright, we'll slap that onto you. Slap that onto you, why don't we? Yeah, you're good with that.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Okay, that's fine.
Skills altered.
Skills altered. Okay.
Skills altered.
Let's put...
New skill added.
Honestly, I'm just kind of going through all this and just being like, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. What can I swap out here for?
Skills altered. Skills altered.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Why not? I don't know. Put that onto you. Yeah, why not? We'll just do that. Okay. I guess you more or less extended like that. We're good on that. Sure. Alright!
Here goes.
Let's go with that.
Handle this.
Here goes.
Yes, yes.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go.
There we go.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
I feel like it's been quite a while since Kincaid has been in the party. Yeah! Last time we had him in the party was... Last time we had him in the party was, when we...
Snooze, you lose.
Sorry. I'm losing my train of thought here. Last time we had him in the party was, when we were investigating the terrorists at the, at Anya's school.
Nice! Keep up the pressure! It's over! They're down! Let's finish this quickly!
And, we didn't have, yeah, we had him around when, we had Ren join as well for that.
Activating skill.
Keep up the pressure!
Got it!
Give it up! It's over!
Cut the dark!
Actually, you know what? We could probably swap out Judith for... let's get on Yes in here. We haven't had on Yes in the party for too long. Or too much. She can join in on the fun.
Challenge.
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
Okay, we have some treasure chests over here. Let's go get the treasure.
Magic attacks recommended.
There! Engaging! There! Take this!
Don't forget about your charge.
It's over! They're down! Let's finish this quickly! Up to you, Renee!
Target acquired.
Take this! Keep going! No problem! It's over! Give it up! You're so much! Get going, Van!
Give him your all!
Got you! We're done!
Dunzo!
Boost gauge level maximum.
So are we just gonna have, like...
That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
more of our extra party members just slowly join us throughout the course of this this chapter. We've had Elaine join, we've had Shizuna join. Is Kincaid gonna be part of our investigation going forward? Who knows? Is he gonna find out about the time rewind thing going on? Who knows?
Show me what you've got.
Take there. There.
Don't forget about your charge.
It's over. They're down. Let's finish this quickly.
So this makes me wonder if we're also going to be getting, like, I don't know, the Gralls Ritter involved. Can we hit both of these guys?
Some elements look effective.
No, I can't hit both of them.
We should go on the attack.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed Ray. If you would.
Oh, you know, I should probably adjust his equipment.
It's over. Now, Elaine.
Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
There. A chance.
The baton's yours, young lady.
By the heavens, fierce.
Chance.
There
Fix you up!
I should probably adjust Kincaid's equipment here. No, he's good on all that, methinks. Definitely to adjust to this. What do I even want to put on him here? Yeah, that's fine. Titanium charm, pearl bracelet, prevent seal. I guess I could put the marble bracelet onto you. What is your art strength? Your art strength's pretty high, not gonna lie. I mean, I definitely have higher. But it's not bad. Oh, and yes, like my highest art teaser, huh? Not bad. No, probably should.
Citri's got your back.
I think I'll put a Mind 2 onto you instead. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Nice! That went great.
Let's do that.
You're a true professional, Van.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Tidy this mess up. This is it. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Boom.
Engaging skill.
Light.
Yeah, I wonder if since we'll be kind of going around, maybe getting some of our extended party members back into the fray with this, for this act. If we'll be getting Celeste and Leon involved.
Nice job on yes.
It'd be cool if we can get Celeste and Leon as like mainstays for this chapter as well.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Okay. Oh, you guys are big boys, eh?
Felt pretty good.
Perfect.
We've got the upper hand.
You guys are big boys.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Boost gauge level maximum.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Ah, yeah, you guys are the big boys.
Watch it. That one's big.
This is it. This is it.
They're down.
We've got the upper
This is the
hand.
perfect time for shards.
They're down.
This is the perfect time for shards.
Going on!
Engaging
Let's go like that.
Lohengrin! Keep it up.
Got it. Give it up. It's over!
Cut the dark. They're all yours, Renee.
Activating skill.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished. Keep going.
Okay.
Give it up. It's over.
Cut the dark.
Get going, Van.
Ah, Van, go hit him hard.
A chance!
All you on yes.
By the heavens, fierce!
We'll win.
Arc of El Dorado.
Now, Elaine.
By the heavens, by the gate of heaven itself. Destroy. Leave none
Treasure.
alive.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh, criminal's
I
view.
did it!
I'll get stronger.
Talon Barrage, Phoenix Barrage. Cool. We'll take that. And take that where we can.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Treasure chest is beyond this rock. Gotcha. We can kind of just skip all these dudes.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Let's get to work.
Well, let's
You
attack
got a
these
charge
guys.
attack ready.
This is it! They're down!
Now, use
We've
charge
got
to
the
get the
upper
upper hand.
They're down!
They're down.
Don't
Engaging
stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
And they're dead. It do be that simple.
That fight felt pretty good.
Perfect execution, Elaine.
Get my treasure.
Treasure.
In my treasure chest. My treasure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I remember when all the monsters were just level
This could
whatever.
get tricky.
Actually, no. By the time we did that Maxim request, I guess it was maybe around the same part as it would be for this game. So maybe they were about on the same even playing field. Man, this treasure chest is way out of the way. Unless I went the wrong way after all. Oh, I may have gone the wrong way after all. Whoopsies. Wow, okay, your guys are big.
This is it!
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it!
Ascertain the situation.
Watch out. You're up against a large...
And look
They're
out.
down!
That's fine, that's fine.
Don't go easy on them.
Engaging skill.
Now! Steel yourself!
You saved me.
Keep it up!
Okay. A chance.
Now's
your chance
what are you
to
guys
use a
weak
sharp.
to?
I know all your little secrets.
Weak to
We
space.
should go on the attack!
Intriguing.
I got this.
Why do I not have a
Mr.
space
Kincaid.
art with on yes? I should fix that.
Sucker! Chance.
Gotta fix that.
Activating skill.
Take that! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Zypha.
Elaine.
Engaging skill.
You can't best me.
Yeah, do that again, Lane.
Activating skill.
That was pretty good.
Elaine.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Got you.
I'll take you on. I got it. There.
Too slow.
Elaine.
All right, Elaine, do it again.
Elaine.
Just keep churning out those. Just keep churning out those space arts. Okay, on yes. We need to do a little art adjustment here for you. Oh no, girl, this is not gonna fly at all. No, no, no. This will not fly at all. No, ma'am.
Treasure. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out,
Pearl
Elaine.
necklace. I'll take that.
Hollow core leveled up.
Hey, Daisy, welcome back. You made it home. Glad you made it back home safely. What were you up to today? Are you up to anything
like the
specific,
gang's all
anything
here.
fun? Or just your usual day out and about with family and whatnot? In case you missed it, Maxim has been possessed by the Crimson Corrosion. He's trying to kill the his racer rival. He's under the impression that Aslan has done something to Paulette. And that's what's been driving him to try and kill Aslan.
That enemy looks strong.
You got a
He
charge
tried to
attack ready.
reset time twice now.
Whale on. Take the down.
Now,
Snooze, you lose.
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Get going,
Activating
Dad.
skill.
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Keep it up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Alright, Elaine. Oh.
Keep it up, it's working.
Interesting.
Huh?
Hit you like that.
Activating drive.
Hit you like that.
Too slow. Sucker!
Yeah. Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ha! On yes.
Unleash the Phoenix!
We'll win.
Holy hell, that is a strong art. And do that again.
Don't.
And yes, do that again. That was cool.
Got the number.
A chance.
And yes, do that again. That was cool.
Activating drive. Elaine.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Hit 3. Not bad.
Attack arts advised.
Yeah, we're going to ignore the small fry mirror.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Are we? You know what? We could. If people are in need of CP, we have food that gives CP. That's a big one, huh? Yeah, I'll kind of save that for a little bit later. Quincy cake!
I feel rejuvenated. I feel rejuvenated.
There we go. And I believe everyone else is good.
A place to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on.
All right, Maxim, what do you think is going on?
I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan, right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. But instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. when no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah, though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Serious! We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You know, Jay, yeah, this whole Crimson Corrosion thing really is just the Curse 2.0.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
Is this Maxim's
so his
persona?
Inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
This is just Maxim's persona. Let's see here. Wait to Mirage. Okay.
Don't go easy on them.
I mean, hey, if Maxim was in a Persona game, this would be really sick.
Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Okay.
Now's your chance to use a sharp boost. Activating stride.
Cypher, activate!
Alright, we're gonna just start spamming the crap out of this one.
Engaging skill.
Ha! On yes!
Chance!
Go all out! Ah, shoot. Okay, so Van has a little thing on him here. Does he? Okay. Let us see if we can get that cured.
Here goes!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy!
Go get him, Van!
You're getting the full course!
Excalibur!
Sunray!
This is the shadow. The persona is what you get. So true. Maxim Shadow, let's go. We're gonna have him awaken to his persona afterwards. Or we could just simply call this Maxim Stand. You know what? Let's swap out. No.
Going all in!
Cypher activated.
Mr. Kincaid! Here goes!
You know what? I should probably do Jabel Guard.
Shield! Protect everyone! Yeah. Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Taking point!
Alright, do it again, Elaine. That was cool.
You don't!
chance.
Okay. What do we got here for you?
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Yeah,
Nowhere to hide.
I love this craft of his. He just throws up all the bolts and just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Elaine.
Purgatorial Howl! Alright, you got a lot
It's go
going on for
time.
you here, huh?
You're
She's
up.
All right, time to let loose.
Don't go easy on them.
Engaging skill.
Cirrus form. Duality. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Let's swap over to
I'm
Judith.
pulling out. Taking center stage.
Don't go easy on them.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah, Judith's gonna be bringing in the pain.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, just gotta keep doing this. Let's bring Van back into the fray.
I'll take no chance.
Judith. Way to fire me up.
Alright, let's have Van and Elaine get Van and Shizuna come in here.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, it's that.
Raging blizzard.
The corrosion looks like, yeah, it really is just Curse 2.0.
It's go time.
Going all in.
This enemy is weak.
Just keep hitting that. Alright, ladies, you just keep doing this. It's working.
Got your number.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Ha! You know what to do.
I mean, Persona and JoJo at the bottom line is just the idea of like manifesting like your inner psyche.
Got your number.
Now or never.
They're just like probably the best examples of they're just probably like two
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
two IPs that are just the best example of that is all, which is why everyone just equates that to them.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Aha!
Here goes.
Let's see here.
You know what to do, Anya.
Yeah, sure with that.
Palladium ray. Van.
I mean, really, that's kind of the whole idea of the psyche and all that stuff. Just kind of goes back to like stuff like from like Carl Jung's psychology. So,
Take him
out. This guy is as dead as they get.
Get on your own.
Raging Buster. Let's wail on him.
Understood.
It's over. You're
Confront
crushed.
my enemies. One step closer to reaching my peak. I did it!
That's how it goes.
What'd you expect?
Alright, that's a wrap on that. Alright, Maxim, your shadow has been freed. Now accept your inner persona.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We're really strong.
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who has been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
They infected the child with the corrosion. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Garden Master's gonna pay for this one.
No, he aren't. It worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Yeah, still need answers on that. That happened.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this.
So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy also doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
I've only had 2 rewrites so far on Yes.
Even still, Yumes.
So far.
It stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you.
They're making the child cry again. Oh, hell no. Garden Master's getting beat straight to Gehenna after this.
But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
The Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
We're gonna hope this guy remembers nothing.
Just happened.
Otherwise, he's probably gonna press charges on Maximum. That's not gonna be good.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure. I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
I love that it just sticks out of the car. It's so silly. You know, at the very least, when it came to the whole curse matter, that thing really did just kind of follow its own set of rules. The curse didn't really make too much sense in Cold Steel 4, I won't lie. I think I kind of followed what was going on in Reverie with the whole mask and the dance thing. And then it got repeated in Daybreak 1 again. At least this time, this whole corrosion is really just Genesis powers rewriting individual people's perceptions of reality to a very high degree. And that's caused them to go to these very extreme measures. So at least in that regard, the corrosion makes more sense than the curse does. But it's all kind of doing the same thing in the end. And that the turmoil brought about Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. Aslan, having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what had just transpired. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Renee's assistance, Van and the team got to draft out a counterplan. And with that, we have our third Genesis back. Only 5 more to go. Oh boy. This is gonna get messy, ain't it? It's gonna get a lot messier before it gets cleaner.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update
give my
your
B++.
rank.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right. Give me that. Why is that? Okay, so it's in Water and Mirage art. But why does the information listed as Time and Earth? Yeah, whatever. Removes buffs, all stats down. Ooh, that looks really good. And targets everything, power S+. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a good
Can't
skill to
complain
have.
with that.
I had a great time.
Hell yeah, she's an MVP. Alright. We move on. The day carries on. Hey, Clingy, you just missed out on us beating up terrorism. And we are now in the next part of Act 3. Okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just one thing after another with these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We need to stop and put the Garden Master's plan at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace with his presence to stop us from stiffing around. What the Mishi? Okay, Clinky, I need to provide context for this. So, we were investigating the Grand Circuit for the terrorism activity. And to do that, we had to go undercover. We had to be very inconspicuous, eyes off us, draw no attention. So all the girls got put into pit girl outfits. Aaron looks like he comes from Yakuza. I made Katra blend in as a school kid. And Van got the highest honor of parading around as Mishi for the mascot of the Grand Circuit. My mic fell down again. Anyways, that was the whole reason why I have why I had Van in the Mishi costume. It was to be undercover, because no one would suspect Mishi at the Grand Circuit. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers into the Blacklight District for answers so fish out some leads in the net. Yeah, that sounds good. And I also had Fairy just kind of had her hood up, just to be inconspicuous, because I think Fairy's a little too young for the pit girl outfits. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eye on 8 ears and eyes, I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the Guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the prosperity to throw any plans that made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. We've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alright, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kuragane's getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger gang covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Oh, really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gotta hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Things are going a little too swimmingly. June's other one looks cool. I wish you got the other type of pit girl outfits. It's fine, but not my favorite. Alright, so do we have Ren on the team again?
So damn tired.
Oh no, we have voice acting budget at the start. That means something bad is gonna happen.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
Then I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Ah, speaking of bullshit.
Right, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing, but it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get the office now!
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
This isn't
It
good.
must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbal waves, but...
Well! Alright! Shit's hit the fan!
Van! Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go! Get out of here!
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Look out!
Van!
Well then! Alright! Wow! Wow, we're going real far back. Oh my, okay. We're going back to the start of the second day. Well, so let's review from this point on. We're gonna have, okay. So fighting racism took us to getting a call from Maxim, meeting with Maxim, investigating the Grand Circuit, discovering Captain Terrorist, going to staking out the Grand Circuit, where A, Maxim and Aslan blow up, B, Maxim and Aslan blow up, C, we investigate Itwas, we stop the explosions, we pursue Maxim, Yume and Maxim go back to their senses, we decide how to go with day 3, the office explodes, and we die. And now we have to go all the way back to day 2. Okay. Okay. So then wait, does this mean this entire thing is now invalidated? Oh, brother. Alright. Here we go. So what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are either to investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. Wait, why am I in a Mishi shoot? Wait, why is everyone in the Pit Girl outfits? What the hell's going on? Shit. I know this feeling. Did we just get sent back 2 days in the past? We didn't stand a chance against that assault. Thinking back, Genesis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Genesis must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault on the office on day 3. Complete the route that is yet to be experienced on day 2. Wait, so how is this going to coincide? Do we have the 3rd Genesis on this rewind then? What? Okay. I say we go with Master Burgard's advice. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. Let's not get blown up this time. I feel like this is going to be one of those you need to do both entrance time to survive later. Yeah, that's probably where this is going. Okay, we're back to March 21st. We're going to completely redo that day now. Alright, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into all the mysteries we left unsolved. The incident at Nemeth Island, yesterday's run-in with the Ashen, we need to start making some sense of things. First on the list are the fake Grendel, the phony fairy, and the dude lording himself up as the Garden Master. They won't show their hands so easily, but chances are they're slinking around behind the scenes. Indeed. We also know that Society's Oathbreaker is cooperating with them. Apart from that, perhaps we can look into the twin assassins from the gardens as well. Those kids, huh? Whatever their history, they're bound to come up into the picture again. Then there's Swin and Nadia. I wonder if they're okay. We couldn't pick up either of their tracks yesterday. Yeah, the only lead we had turned out to be a ruse. This makes 6 days since Swin left. Another thing that worries me is the way those two have drifted apart. Yes. Our next conundrums are the mail we received from C and the situation with the Marking Garden. Quite right. The latter also played a part in Miss Lu's rewrite, though the particulars escape us. Mirabelle informed me that they would investigate the matter after I inquired about it last night. Jeez, that's more mysteries than I thought. Got enough here to fill a few books. Is it always like this? I'd call it par for the course at Arkwright Solutions. Well, we can't just ignore these things. Yeah, at the very least, we've got to take a few shots in the dark. For now, let's give the town a once-over. We can check whatever sticks out and handle any 4 SPGs on the way. Right. On with our daily operations, then. Oh, goody, we get to do the day-to-day activities again. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Supports. Great! We even have the new floor activated. Fantastic. Alright. Everyone can go out of the Pit Girl outfit now. Actually, you know what? She's gonna stay in it. She's the exception. Judith, you got to be in your golden blood suit. Elaine. Ah, yeah. You know what? Aaron can kind of rock the Yakuza suits. I'm good with that. Barry, you're back in the one I like you in. And Katra. Ah, you get to be in your standard outfit. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Prepare food. We have a lot of recipes that we can unlock now.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Yeah, she's gonna just wing it. Why not?
Not bad, considering I just copied other people.
That's funny. Wellness burger.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Alright, and we're good on everything else. So we need the prime beam of these essence. Okay. Alright, folks, unfortunately this is the part where we have to do the stupid the garden. Said Mirabelle was looking at the Marking Garden, right? Any luck on that end? Knowing her, she'll have come across something of note. Yeah, this one is still a Baka. She's on a wood stain on purpose. Exactly! How do you feel about Maxim Turn's evil timeline? You know what? It was interesting. I like that we did get to have... It shows Maxim is at the very least very dedicated to making sure Yumi and Paulette are going to be in good hands. You know what? I actually enjoyed that timeline, not gonna lie. I liked how it resolved. I didn't actually ever expect Maxim would be targeted for a rewrite. So that was really interesting. I do like that he's like very dedicated to like being the family man and being there for Paulette and Yumi. Yeah. Honestly, honestly, as far as that particular timeline went, I actually have no qualms with it. Shall we contact her? Howdy, Rosette. The same to you, Arcrad Solutions. What's shaking? Besides that walking blade hazard you added to your crew, I mean. I wanted to check in on the Marking Garden. First off, how much do you already know about what's happening? Wow now, way to put a girl in the hot seat. Guess there's no point keeping it down low, though. I know I said we lost control of the place after it got hijacked, but that doesn't mean Marduk hasn't been monitoring the sitch around the clock. And actually, after analyzing yesterday's data... Don't tell me. You notice something screwy? Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. A pattern of abnormal system operations like none we've ever observed before took place yesterday. As for how or why it happened, well, you can search me. The only thing we could suss out was that it had accessed geographical data from the Longlai area. So we were right! The garden systems were involved. That's all hush-hush I can share. Sounds like it's enough for you to figure something out though, huh? A few somethings thanks to you. Glad to hear. Looking forward to you getting us back to the driver's seat, Van. Yeah, well, I don't want to get your hopes up just yet. Got a feeling selling the whole thing is gonna be a hell of a time for us. Don't know what that means, but let's just call it a you problem. So long for now. Be seeing you again soon, Rosette. Indeed. Take care, Mirabelle. Well, that confirms what I've been suspecting for a while. The Garden Master really is the one hijacking the Marking Garden. I can still remember my shock when the space around us morphed into Longlai Poo-Boo. It may well be that the Grendel Zolga's power utilized the Garden systems as a foundation. In doing so, reality itself was corroded. I never even knew that was possible. It's likely that the power of the Genesis was somehow employed as well. If you follow the train of thought, the Garden Master didn't steal the Genesis just to rewrite people's perceptions, but for something much bigger. Well, we'll just have to put it on the back burner for now. Takeaway here that this probably won't be the last time reality gets corroded. Keep that in mind while we're out and about. Okay, now can I? Let's listen to the radio.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
You like the theme that anyone can go bad? Yeah, same here.
The T-Phone, which launched earlier this year, has surpassed a 10% usage rate among the population of Edith.
Nah, gee, don't say that. Don't say that. I know what? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, G. I'm gonna pretend that. We're not gonna say that. We're not gonna. You know what? just. This is when I go back to Kano needs to shut the hell up at sometimes.
These numbers, which greatly exceeded initial projections, have paved the way for discussions with the government on orbital network expansion.
Weather reports.
We bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Edith is in for unfavorably snowy conditions today. That being said, the weather is expected to pick up by evening. Starting tomorrow, we should experience a rise in temperature, with certain areas of the South seeing cloves blooming as early as next weekend.
Thanks for the update.
Traffic
Here we
information.
Are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. All roads in Edith, including the expressway, have slowed to a crawl due to overcrowding caused by the Z1 Grand Prix. We'll keep you posted on the situation as we receive further updates from transportation authorities. To those out and about, stay safe.
Wait, so hold up.
For now.
Why are people saying that the Maxim timeline was the dumbest part? That actually makes a lot more sense than the Ashen part, not gonna lie. Anyways, back to the garden. Anyway, sorry folks, we gotta do the boring part of the game now. How do we want to handle this? Pate. Give me my pate. Wow, Why is Elise locked? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to deal with something involving Solis soon, aren't we? And that's why she's locked out. Oh no. I don't want to, but I guess we'll have to. Oh boy. Am I good with this team up? I think I'm good with this team up. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Alright, just get this freaking this thing out of the way.
Welcome to Marduk Support.
Marduk Support.
Oh, want to change the music?
Field exploration.
Okie doke.
Random.
We'll choose one for you.
Field battle.
Wonder which one's gonna
random.
play.
Command battle.
Wonder which
random.
one's gonna play.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Space Quartz, sure.
Time to get to work.
That reminds me, we have...
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh, I'm gonna have to... I have things to upgrade Ren with. I did not upgrade anything. Oh no, okay, okay. Okay. I see, I see. I'll put Fear 2 onto you. Burn. Burn 2. Mine 2. We need Fear. Do I need Fear? Do I really need Fear? In reverse. Mistyverse. Who has Mistyverse? Okay. Don't need... Yeah, put that onto you there. Thank you very much. Cast 3 onto you. Action 3 onto you. Sprite to increase that, that's fine. I miss the cold. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do miss like the Cold Steel 1 days. Back when things were still happy on this continent. Before we had all this timeline rewriting nonsense. What do I want here onto you here? Do I want something else onto you here? I don't know. Do I want something else onto you here? What's your accuracy, Ren? Girl, help, you need better accuracy is what you need. Yeah, I do kind of sometimes miss back in the days when this continent was actually peaceful. Back in the days when the continent was peaceful and we didn't have all this timeline chicanery going on. Things weren't falling apart at the seams. No Grendels. Things were peaceful back in the Cold Steel 1 days. Oh, that reminds me. Art, this is what I want to change out here. Albion, Pluto's Nova. Thelius, Pluto's Nova. Yeah, that's fine. Here's what we're gonna do with you. Pluto's Nova for you, there, and Thor Smasher is going to be switched out for that. Oh, actually, I do kind of like Thor Smasher, though, and that was pretty good. We're fine, we can keep that as well as it is. Do I really want Celestial when I have her as my... No, that's fine. I'll keep that as that. Put that onto you. Keep that on you like that's fine. Aura Breath, I think I would like you to have Celestial. Just in case we need a secondary, oh no, someone please heal. This thing heals us her anyways. Aura Breath. Yeah, we're good with that. Alright, I think we're good with that. For our spell loadout. Does the guy required for this part?
Interesting opponent.
Not technically required. But the game does kind of still expect you to go through it.
Got this in the bag.
Aside from like the couple of times in the garden that you have to go through the garden for story reasons.
I like where this
Your turn, Judith.
You don't actually have to do this, but the game still does. It does expect you to at least have gone through it in terms of like leveling up and all that jazz.
Activating skill. Now we're talking.
And you do get like end of chapter points for going through the garden.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
Chance.
So unfortunately, this is kind of time where I just have to do this. This is nothing bad.
Pressure him and move in.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activate skill.
I'll dice you up. You're up, Ren.
Alright, Ren, go over here, girl.
I like your activate. You're overflowing. Let's do this, Ren. Let's go.
Down like that.
Engaging skill.
You're open.
Alright, let's check this out.
Your turn, Judith.
It's the whale! Wait, is that the same whale from Reverie? Hit to mute. I don't know, I guess good with this.
There's still much I yet to learn.
At maximum level.
That'd be really, that would be really funny if that was the same, same whale from Reverie. From the Reverie corridor.
Let's begin, shall we?
Your charge attack is ready.
I still remember that fight. Where that whale did some attack that killed everybody my party member except for Kurt.
For a shard boost.
Who just casually dodged it. Went an opening, hit it for like 40,000 damage with his counter attack and just finished the fight. Still the funniest thing that happened to me during my playthrough. The whale I'm talking about is a post-game boss fight in the corridor. Don't worry, you're not gonna be saying that whale for a while yet, Clingy.
Stage at maximum level. I was captivated by your performance, Judith.
But just be aware that there will be a whale at some point that you will fight in the game. And it has some sort of like insta-kill attack. That I had Kurt dodge and it was funny as heck when he dodged it.
They're down. The first move is ours.
Ah, speaking of Reverie. The Rufus theme battle theme. Let's go!
It's up to you, Ren.
The Grim Reaper
shall see you now.
Since Ren was part of Ren was part of that round.
Your turn.
This makes oh man, this just brings me back to the Reverie days.
Chance. Over here.
Push down the got clipped. It actually may have gotten clipped. I think G may have clipped that one.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
There we go.
Now. Ha! Show's over. Keep it going. On it.
The Grim Reaper.
Your toast.
Yeah, I've definitely been happy to relive
the star of the show.
to relive Reverie through you, Clingy.
Boost gauge filled. Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knee. First move is ours.
Sucker!
fight these guys?
Cut you up. Let's take them out. Have a slice. They're on their knees. Deploy shot down. The first move is ours.
There we go.
You're up, Ren.
Let's.
I was hoping Ren would kill these things instantly, but I guess not. I guess Ren can't do all the heavy lifting all the time.
Pressure him and move
Engaging skill. Chance. Your turn, Judith.
Now we're talking.
Aha! You missed. Ooh, that is all stats down nice and very nice.
Engaging skill. Season up. It's time. Allow me.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Do it again, Judith.
Give him your all.
Even though that like eats up your EP like crazy. Do it again.
Break a leg, Judith.
There we go. We should probably. Oh, this is gonna be funny. There we go. What do we got over here? Like that and Magic Panacea. Using alternate. Sure. Art strength +5. What if I do? What's Ren's art strength? Could be higher. Guess what Ren's getting? Guess what Ren's getting? There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
If Ren isn't my most broken character by the end of the for art strength, can I really not? Freaking!
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
If I don't have Ren as my most broken art user for this game, then I'm doing something wrong.
Well, what a nice little chest.
I might beat the crab. I don't know. I'm gonna go beat up the crab.
Take this.
Wow.
Take them down.
Let's finish the
Their
job.
numbers are great.
They're on their knees.
Time hits. Preparations are complete.
I don't know. Hit him with that.
Let's do this, Ren.
Murder everything.
Allow me.
Let's go.
Just murder everything, please.
Engaging skill.
My murder gals, please just murder everything for me.
Break a leg, Judith. Now.
There we go. The murder gals did everything.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Talk about amazing, Judith.
But yeah, Clink, yeah, it's been nice to kind of relive Reverie through you. By all means, keep giving me the updates. I am very much enjoying every time I get to see your update progress.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's see here.
My, what a crowd.
My oh my.
Oh well, what a nice little chest.
Give me my chest. Where is it? Open. What do we got over here? Nothing in particular. Okay. Let's just fast track this. Did I fight the big guy? I think I may have fought the big guy already. If I haven't, I'll fight him in the next floor or whatever. Yep, we have fought all of Slay monster, sure.
Ugh, this place goes on
It's got 10
on
ports.
and on.
Magic attacks can be effective.
Yeah, it sure does keep going on and on, Shizuna. Trust me, I'm with you there,
Down
girl.
in a single blow.
Take this. Come on. Eat this.
Yes, now we can win.
Activating skill.
Oh, it's Silver Will. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind.
Dream has his own team. Sure does.
Make it count, Dan. The floor is yours, Dan.
I'll dice you up!
It's time.
Yeah. Let's do this, Red.
There we go. Problem solved. Cast one. Sure. Take time Sepith, why not?
There's still much I have yet to learn. My, what a crowd.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can just kind of ignore all these dudes.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
Oh wait, there's still a treasure chest I missed over there. Hold up. That won't do. That won't fly. That won't
Looks
Marty
like a
McFly.
chest.
Move, move, move. What time is it? 8:30. Okay, probably after I'm done with the garden.
Watch it. That one's big.
We'll take a small break for me to have my dinner. And then we will resume with the investigating.
Looks like a chest.
We'll resume with investigating everybody and getting through
Gauge
routes.
at maximum level.
And will I spend 4 hours talking to NPCs again? Who knows? I'll try not to be that bad this time. Hey, with any luck, maybe all the NPCs have already been talked to, because this is technically still the same day.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Oh, goodies
Like
for
that.
the taking.
Alright, moving up. Leave me alone. Disarm things. Sure.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
I think it's weak against arts.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I don't think I fought these guys.
But there's so many of them. Stay focused.
Yeah, I don't think I fought these guys before.
Feel the
Hit him with the whale, Judith.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Hit him with the big
Use
whale.
the sharks to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! You're up,
I
Red.
know all there is to know.
With the water. Okay. Ren does not have any water, that's fine.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
What do you have, sir?
Engaging skill.
Here it comes.
Song is nice. This song right now? I think this is the
enemy
Cold
is weak to certain
Steel
arts.
2 song. I think this is the Cold Steel 2 song right now. Oh, the field one. I'm hearing the field one. No, this is a Daybreak 1 song.
I was captivated by your performance, Judith.
You can even see in the OST and displayer, it lists what game it's coming from. Yeah, this is from the Aracion Death Game dungeon.
I
I think
Which
it's
is still probably my
weekend's
favorite
off.
part of Daybreak 1.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I think I already fought you.
Begin, shall we?
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. You! I don't think I fought you before.
Take this! Take this son!
Look out!
Oi, 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 there's so many of them.
It's go time!
Man, just beat them all up for me, please.
We're done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I don't have time to deal with all these guys.
Nice! That went
Alright, so I think
Nice
I
going,
fought...
man.
Eat this!
I think I fought, all the monsters here.
Looks like a chest.
So we can hurry this up.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Yes, open chest, please. I don't like how the chest open button and the field arts button are the same thing. Then you're just kind of stuck just being like, Herpa Derp, why won't I open chest? What level are we? Level 49. Okay. Smash that.
Eat this!
There we go. I like the disarm ones. Makes things nice and simple. Sure, we'll take an evade too.
Whew.
Alright.
Glad we're done with
One more
that.
chest over there.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Grab me that. And get me out of here. Slay monsters, slay monsters, slay monsters. Sure.
Ugh, this
All right.
place goes on and on and on.
Medium monsters, eh?
You're
Easy.
a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
If we act now, we can win.
Look out!
Ugh. That's a lot of them, huh?
Pressure him and move in.
It's go!
Activating skill!
We're done!
Now or never.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
I know. Just hit them all.
Engaging skill.
Murder them all for me, please.
Initiating drive.
Steal the show, Judith.
Activating skill.
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
Murder. Hey, now this is a Reverie song right here.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I see a treasure chest for me to get.
Attack arts advised.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Yeah, you know what? Fine. Let's take on the crabs.
Proceed with caution.
Gotcha!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There's so many of them. Stay focused. Now would be a good time for a shard boost.
Oh, shoot. Okay,
Right,
fine. You
still
know what?
offensive.
You plan. New plan.
Activating skill.
Jodo, just hit them all with your S-craft.
Boost gauge
in
limit
there,
has been
season up.
removed.
Your move, Divine Blitz.
It's time.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Take that!
There we go. There we go. What do we have? Golden Pearl bracelet. Yeah, we'll take that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Smack. Smack.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let me get my treasure
I think
chest.
it's weak against arts.
And we can continue. Oh, this reminds me, guys. Do you guys remember back when I was playing Cold Steel 1 and 2? And I discovered that really weird, like, turbo mode glitch where if you're next to a destructible, like, object, and you just go into max turbo mode, like, characters are just gonna flip out and just, like, kind of just attack in a bajillion directions. I wonder if that applies here. Nah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. That was a really funny, like, little glitch, though, that I found. I had way too much fun with that back in the Cold Steel 1 days. Just having Ring swinging his sword around like a lunatic.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
And Makia's going in just haywire with his shotgun. Ah, good times, man. Good times. Which song is this again? This is The Destination of Fate from Trails into Reverie. I think this is literally like the opening like dungeon in Reverie when you're doing the Orcus Tower raid. On top of like other key moments in
Looks like
Reverie.
a chest.
I definitely remember this was like the opening dungeon theme song for Reverie when you were doing the Orcus Tower Liberation in the prologue.
I smell treasure.
It's a good song. I do like it. And Reverie Switch is a good game. Very Trails in the Sky the Third like, but you know what? Hey, I'm not gonna complain since Sky, as I said before. Sky the Third's my favorite. And honestly, depending on my mood in the day, it may kind of still go towards Reverie, but I think like most of the time I still lean a little bit towards Sky the Third. Okay, this is probably gonna be, we're gonna be entering on our fight, so... There. You ranked up like that. Swap out Rosette for... Okay. Boss fight! Let's go! There, the nightmare has been temporarily moved.
Down to size.
Alright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go, Mare.
Let's go!
Going, Van? Now's your chance to boost, Van!
Now's your chance to boost, Van!
Don't hold back, Van!
Pressure him and move in.
Alright, let's see here. Hit you with that.
I suggest we strike now.
Limit Blaster. Yeah.
Be gone!
We'll take that.
And we're taking that critical. Radiant Sunray.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Ah, hell yeah. That's what we like to see.
Initiating drive.
Can we get Cobalt Curtain in here? Can we get Van in the Cobalt Curtain?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, can I squeak by?
Pressure him and move in.
I don't think I can get Van in the Cobalt Curtain, unfortunately.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
Now or never.
Ready to roll.
Mind if
Stay
I
on the
take a look?
offensive. Activating
Oh,
drive.
no, you don't.
Take him out!
Alright,
Don't hold back, Fan! Don't hold back, Fan!
I suggest this right now.
Take this!
Take this! Be gone! Ha! You're finished!
Yeah! It's up to you, Ren.
Smack!
Allow me!
Ha! Steal the show.
oh yeah, it's just bullying hours now.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit has been removed.
Good stuff, Judith. Not good stuff.
It's time.
Let's keep doing this, I guess.
Zypha, activate. The rest is up to you. All right, let's go.
Alright, Shizuna.
Engaging
What
skill.
you got, Silverblade?
Try and see through this. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all those nice little buffs you got.
Got your number.
Yeah. It's up to you, Ren.
Unleash the demon. Smack.
Allow me!
Now then,
Yeah, just do it again.
Zypha, activate.
Got your number.
Way to fire me up.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging
on
skill.
you,
Here
Seasoner.
it comes. There. Silver wins.
Chance.
Alright, let's swap over to on
You're up.
yes.
I'll take it from here.
Hit you with that.
Rolling ya.
Hit you with the whale. Whale.
Now or never. Ready to roll.
This enemy is weak to certain odds.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero's gleam. Boost
Bring the
gauge
leg,
upgraded.
Smack.
Activating drive. It's up to you, Ren.
Allow me!
Now then.
Allow me!
Alright, Ren,
See how
you're
you
up.
like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Ren. Ren.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ah, she's so cool.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
Take him out.
Make it count,
Dan.
I'll dice you up. Let's wail on her.
No problem.
It's over. You're crushed.
My enemy.
There we go. I'm surprised none of us have hit level 50 yet.
This was inevitable.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah. We're done with that nonsense. Do we want to do some... Yeah, let's do some cubing.
Okay, it's time for some fun!
Let's see here. Use support art. What do we want to do? I don't know. Space orb? Sure.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Alright. We're cubing.
Not done yet. Hey, on to the next. Target. Not done yet. Target. Not done yet. It's report. Not done yet. Report. On to the next. There you go. Not done yet. It's target. Not done yet. Target. On to the next. It's hey. Not done yet. Report. On to the next. Report. Not done yet. Target. On to the next. Report.
On to the next.
Target. On to the next. Hey, on to the next. It's target. Not done yet. Target. Not done yet. There you go. On to the next. It's react. Not done. There you target.
There you. On to the next.
Target. On to the next. Target. On to the next. Target. On to the next. Target. Not done yet. There you go. On to the next. Target. Not done yet. Target.
I have a lot of S tokens. We're gonna be here for a while.
On to the next.
Just thanks to the Arcanite event where a group of Japanese schoolgirls in a band got isekai to the Arcanite's role and then captured and made dreams where they were tearing race because the attack girl was called Morpheus. Now because magic with their music. Huh. So they turned them into Love Live cat girls. Gotcha. Mix them with some magical girl stuff. Interesting. Sometimes I wonder how these developers come up with their ideas. Not the next. Not done yet. On to the next. 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 There you have it. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. You keep bullying the cube. I think I'll stop around 15,000 hits. On to the next. 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 It's target. Not done yet. There you are. On to the next. It's reacting. Not done. There you are. On to the next. Port. Not done yet. It's reacting. On to the next. Port. Not done yet. Port. On to the next. Hey. On to the next. Target. On to the next. It's reacting. Not done yet. It's port. On to the next. Port. On to the next. Hey. On to the next. There you are. Target. Not done yet. There you are. On to the next. There we go. We're done. Pretty darn good. Alright, I got a whole bunch of numbers. Neat! Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Let me go over to item shop real quick.
We've got the good stuff.
We got the good stuff. Make a couple of these. Make some more of these. Make another Mistyverse. Make some of that. Make some of this. EP cut 3s. Yeah, we could do that. Dawnsterverse, sure. Action 3s. Tempest verse, sure, I'll take a few more of these, why not? Strike 3s, yeah, why not? Evade 3s, yeah, why not? Burning 2, sure. Stack 3s, sure. Break 3s, sure. Crystal verse, why not? Freeze 2s, why not? Shield 3s, yeah, why not? EP 3s. There we go.
Thanks a bundle.
Alright, I think we're good now. It's actually collab event with Bang Dream Avenue Mujica. Okay, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense in that case. Okay. Innocence. A customizable art drive with no shortage of free slots. Ooh. Ooh. No shortage of free slots, you say. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, hold up. What does that actually mean?
Want me to manage your quartz?
Aha! I see. You know what? That's going to be going towards Ren. Nah, that's going towards Ren, and we're going to be decking that girl out.
Updated.
We're decking this girl out the way God intended. Nebulous Cannon, Bewitch and Slow. Okay, Meteor Ground. That would be cool. Let's see here. Oh, I love that I get to just fully customize her arts here. So good. So good. Ideal Force. Yes. I'll take that. Wait, hold up. Door Smasher. Ideal Force. Celestial. Do we want Aegis Shield? Do I want Aegis Shield? Do I really want Aegis Shield? Can we go with Meteoric Gravity? Alright, let's go with Meteoric Gravity, and then we'll give her Ideal Force like that. Perfect! Alright! Ren's decked out. She's got to go. I have my ideal Ren set up. Okay. Anywho. Dinner break. Y'all know the drill. We'll be back in 20 or so minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll see where things go after this. So until then, yeah. Y'all take this opportunity to stretch, get some water, get some food, get a snack, do whichever you gotta do. Bathroom break, you know the drill. We'll be back in 20, 30 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. All fueled up. All dinnered up. We can now resume the show. I should probably go take a bath. I'm in very much ouchies. Well, if it isn't our little delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop you for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, the comic clown sent us 3 tickets. Yumi here just said she just had to see it. That's right. We'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it. Believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone.
See you later.
Control the Sane District and Trion Tower. Oh, thank goodness. All the NPCs are have already been talked to. I'm really looking forward to the finals today, but do you think Maxim will be okay? What if he gets a tummy ache because he's so nervous? Or because he blows up? Which, speaking of, okay, one note I do have of the Maxim timeline that I was thinking over while I was having my dinner. I don't quite understand why he took why he went to the extreme of wanting to blow himself up. I feel like if he wanted to make Aslan pay due to his warped perception of reality, blowing himself up was not maybe the best idea. But then I think maybe because he felt that he has kind of let Paulette down to such an extent that I guess he just kind of felt that he was okay with just giving up his own life like that. That's the only way I can kind of see why he would kind of go to such an extreme. So let's look on the one thing I'm questionable about the timeline. But overall, you know what, I didn't have too many issues with that whole thing. Hey, Aaron, don't say that. He beefed it a lot. To say the least. He beefed it in a very explosive manner.
Heading in?
Yeah, good thing Maxim and Aslan are NPCs that matter for a time rewind.
Sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Not Glasgow, though. Oh no, that guy had to bite the bullet.
This might be a little too toasty.
Love how Shizuna is just arms up, does not care.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Okay. Let's see here. Where are we going? Oh, we can go to Center Marsh.
Off we go.
We have a sub-quest.
Hey there.
Let's go check this out.
All right.
According to recent intel, dangerous monster, the 100 Eye, has been sighted in the men's Center Marsh also. We really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go beat up a monster.
Then let's head over.
So we've got all things here. Yes, we have. All right. Let's go do the beady uppy things. A fearsome fro is prowling. Alright, what are y'all weak to?
Playing enemy stats.
Earth
Use
and
a
wind.
shard boost to get the upper hand.
Earth and wind, eh? Okay.
Keep it up, it's working. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you!
Now we're talking.
Engaging
Well, she's gonna take that.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
It's still very funny how Glasgow just was so unimportant that he had to get killed. That was so funny how she's gonna just clips into the monster for her S-Craft. The thing is so big.
Upgraded.
It's I like that. That's fine.
Activating drive. Yeah, right.
Hydro cannon.
Deploying shield.
Now we're talking. Time to push through. Pressure him and move in. Guess I better jet. I'll handle this.
Let's get a lane in here.
Zypha activate. Judith! Activating skill.
Let's have you not. I would prefer if you didn't.
You know what to do, Anya. Huh. Elaine! It's go time.
Alright, one more time.
Zypha activate.
Do that again. We're good.
Activating drive. That's it.
Haha, nerd.
Judith!
Alright, monster's down.
That
There we
takes
go.
care of that.
Reward deposited.
Easy peasy. Ah, we're getting so close. We're getting very, very close to that gray level up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You know what? While we're here, and yes. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe Elaine should also go into the Pick Girl outfit. Just to kind of match Shizuna. They're rivals after all, so you know. Shall we add Elaine into the Pick Girl outfit, guys? Asking for friends here. Increase appearance rate of arts attack bonus by 90%. Ooh, that looks good.
Want me to manage your quartz?
That looks
That's
good.
a single element slot.
Gosh, yeah. Huh. What do we want over here? Phantom Star 2. Magical Start.
That's a single element slot.
There's your Magical Star 2, yeah.
That's a
You know
single
what?
element. I've updated your skill list.
Let's do that.
I've updated your skill list.
Yeah, we'll do that. Chaos Impact. What do I need for Chaos Impact 2? Need 8. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Cast 3, Action 3. Yeah, we're good on that stuff. Tempest. Yeah, we're good on that. Actually, you know what? While we're here,
Looking to adjust your orbments?
let me adjust stuff with Ren here. Before I forget. Mine 3 onto you. I can put a mine 2 onto you. I guess I can put that onto you for now. Sure. SD versed. Mine 3. We cut 3. Yeah, we're good on that front. Action 3. Yeah, we're okay on that. Safety charger, huh? Yeah, we're good on that. I mean, we're not even using Ren in the story right now, so it's fine. But she'll probably be used at some point. Saving district.
Want to take the scenic route?
Did not use it. Cross come back. Of course, Stargrasper. Of course. That's how it be. That is how it be sometimes. Hello, we have...
What's next?
No, no, no. No. Wrong button. There we go. What do we have over there? Is that more basketball? I think it might be more basketball. I realize how great Ingrid is. So I'm wondering... Ah, right. The reason why we don't have Elaine in her thing is because it's chilly, it's snowy. Alright, fine. Elaine, put your coat on. Only she isn't as crazy enough to walk around the Pit Girl outfit in this weather. So heaven help me.
I'm sure the police will...
Let's talk with the Swanee and Nate. What do they gotta say? Heard you managed to get a conviction for that case. Good work, Nate. Yeah, I did. Had to go through hell for it, though. Still can't believe the culprit was the vendor all along. Even ended up placing a listening device on the victim's desk. Oh, I want to hear something crazy? One of the girls he stalked was actually an ex-girlfriend of mine. Must be pretty glad you caught the guy then. I mean, yeah, but she never even told me it happened. Don't you think that's something you should tell your cop boyfriend? Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to her. You think that's what made her break up with me? Sounds like you've been putting a lot of thought into this. Well, I'm just about finished wrapping up with some incidents that happened at C1. If you want, we can talk over what's been bothering you. Maybe you could even try getting in contact with her. If you focus on it any longer, it'll probably start distracting you from your work. You're right. Maybe she had a reason for not telling me. Most of the incidents that happened in Edith recently have been rather small in scale. However, the perpetrator and the serial killers are still at large. That means we have to remain vigilant. That's why I'd like Nate to clean up any lingering affairs he could get caught up on. He needs to focus. Nate, you need to lock the heck in, buddy. Only high enough that the snow doesn't affect her. True! And you know what? Elaine just has so many good outfits. She has her coat outfit, she has her bracer outfit, she has her pit girl outfit. I don't think the woman can go wrong with anything that she chooses to wear. Now the question is, should I put Rosette into the pit girl outfits? Alright, well, cops are doing cop things. City's safe in their hands, I guess. Or something. You're suspicious. Are you working with the Garden Master? Hands up! Apprehensive for a possible market decline. Wait, we've been receiving a lot more requests for consultation from our client companies regarding the end of reparations. some are even considering making a change to their management policies. But also, have you heard the Dow is over 50,000? That said, I don't think they'll have much to worry about. Even taking all the aid into account, the Republic has seen significant economic growth. They're not so weak as to crumble due to a lack of extra income. I've been counseling them to continue to expand their business without worry. We should be thanking the president. The president is the only one who has been this transparent in this country's administration history. He's made the Dow over 50,000. Gosh, what a freaking disaster that was. Can't you even feel the cold? It really depends on how much of Rosetta is organic. We still don't know. Besides, being in the cold is still bad for machines, you know? Oh, there's the painting lady. Ah, yes. She is painting. Yes, as I thought. It's important to see things in different perspectives. Yesterday, I drew Treon Tower from an up-close perspective. There are some things you can't just portray with an Orville view, such as an ungraspable essence. That's the tower's true appeal. Perhaps I need to look at it from a different few perspectives. Yes, that's how I'm conquer it. Yeah, you do that, girl. You can do that.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
What do we got over here? What do we got over? Who are you? Carol. What do you got over here, Carol? Yeah, you'll listen while we're in Dijon. Sounds like you managed to pretty good to find this place. You said it was a fashion designer you've been looking for, right? You built a piece of such an interesting person. Actually, holding a fashion show now, and I'll be happy to set it up. All my hard work will be worth it.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
I'll be taking that. Ankle boots, noble heels. Yeah, we're kind of good on all that jazz. I'll buy a couple of these. Shining goggles. Yeah, we're good on that. Frost charm.
I hope to see you again.
I hope to see you again.
Planner launched.
I'll take very good care of it.
Reset parameters up. We take that. Manager Mohra, what do you gotta say for yourself? The girl has a bright future ahead of her. As she does. You go, Carol. We're rooting for you. Is this basketball? It is basketball. That's how about the Artemis Academy Festival. Here with Sasha to get me to join. Only if we can beat in a game, I'd have to join. And we tied. I mean, she got out of trouble. Figure with the Artemis, huh? Check out the hack assignment. Well, see all kinds of awesome plays. Yeah. Alright, so they're all basketball nerds. The only thing I need to be focusing now is practice, but I am the only one who feels even Simon's taking away sometimes practice, or what should I do? I look down at high school basketball teams. That girl's got some mad skills.
Right.
Speaking of mad skills. Can you take on Beauty's Blade in a one-on-one?
Okay, let's begin.
All right, Mr. Nice Moves.
Shit. Score. Shit.
Too bad.
Did you just block Beauty's Blade?
Yes.
Yeah, well, she's gonna remember that one for next time you're in trouble with a monster.
Shit. Score.
Yeah, score on that. Beauty's Blade or Beauty's Ball, exactly.
I'm afraid not. Yeah. Yeah.
Aha, nerd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beauty ballin'. I wish that you can somehow make them just kind of just slam dunk. That'd be so good.
Score.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Nice Moves.
I'm afraid not.
Where are your nice moves?
Nice moves.
Nice moves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice
moves.
Yeah.
Well, that was a pleasant diversion.
Take that. You just got dunked on. How does it feel, buddy? How does it feel to be dunked on? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see what's happening over here.
I understand why you might think that.
Well, this is certainly a surprise. I wasn't expecting to deal with the Rossian Trust Bank to go so well. The fact that they were so unsettled over the discontinuation of our operations forced their hand. Regardless, now that our finances are no longer an issue, our expansion will be moving forward with as planned. I'll wait here for the mobile business representative. You can return without me. Actually, I want to speak with you on a few matters. I believe you should rethink your meeting with the mobile vendor. You see, I'm a bit concerned your plans may be too far removed from reality. Sounds like you've really learned to speak your mind. You can't deny you've changed for the better, but you're still just as reckless as before. I have a real... Oh, sorry. Hello, coughing me going on. We have a real fighting chance for once. Why don't we use it to make some improvements before anything else? You're right. I'll start working on it now. Alright, so she's businessing. She's doing the business things. I can admit the president has changed both her mind and policies, but the fact remains that our company has a number of issues. If she truly means to better herself, she should go all the way. And as her assistant, I will do her best to point out what needs fixing. I will babysit our president. The hoop would never survive slam dunking. I think Elaine can hold herself back enough to slam dunk it. If it was she's in it, though, that hoop would be destroyed. You were formerly a member of the Crossbellin Diet, Senator Ryan? I believed you heard you were part of the military attaché as well. Ooh, wait, he was part of Crossbell Diet? Is this dude Ellie's dad? Now, it might just be because he's like on the older side, but he does kind of have the Ellie hair color going on for him. Oh shoot, is this actually Ellie's dad? This was only stationed there as a servant of the Republic, but as it happens, I ended up starting a family in Crossbow. It began to feel like my second home, so I decided to become a councilman. The reality of the job was far different from what I had imagined, however. I never thought I'd want to hold office again until upon return to the Republic. Oh my goodness, I think this is Ellie's dad. Well, you certainly gained a fair number of supporters here. You're even recommended for participation in the upcoming political debates. Did you say your past experience helped you cave a better path as senator? I believe so. The mistakes I made in my previous position hold the tale as caution for this one. In my current position as senator, I've been making it a point to keep my proposals not only realistic, but as also beneficial to the Republic. I believe a lack of a focus on reality is what led to my downfall in Crossbell. Sounds like you've learned much indeed. Now let us move on to our next question. Ayo, wait, hold up. I think this is actually Ellie's dad. Okay, new NPC to stock. No more high profile. Maybe you're curious about his policies, but his character as well. What kind of experience to learn? I was wondering when eventually we'd come across to meeting her dad. Since we got to meet her mom in Cold Steel 4. Now we get to see Papa McDowell here as well. Do we want to talk to anybody else in particular here? Cremona? I mean, why wouldn't we talk to her? She's cute. And tomorrow's political debate on the horizon. We've been noticing plenty of politicians as well. Prince Reed, Prince Ajita is also here. Where's Prince Oliver, though? Why can't we have the real politician in here? Okay, I think that takes care of everything I wanted to talk to here. We have another side quest here on Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
Business will be better this year.
Oops, are you? Rosie? There's no way I can trust the police or the guild with something that's important. I'll get this brigand to take up my request. Sounds like she's got a job for you, Van. Guess it has been a while since I checked the bulletin board. Alright, so it looks like she's gonna be our client. For whatever this is. Are you aware that Mishi's revamped design has been rather controversial among his fan base? Apparently some fans have even been plotting something nefarious to show how much they hate it. Well, wherever their plans are, we can't let them get away with it. For Mishi's sake, please help us stop them. I'll be waiting in the rest area on Station Street. Okay, yeah, this is a job for Elaine. Mishi fan extraordinaire. Hey, you're the Rosie that issued a 4 SPG? We're from Arkwright Solutions. We saw your request. Oh, you're the ones everyone's been talking about. You got here much faster than I thought you would. That's good, because we're running out of time. We're running out of time? That's so. Why don't you start us by telling us what's going on then? Your request made some mention of the Mishi show, I believe. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of difference between the new Mishi and the old one? Honestly, I can't really tell. And that right there would have Tio going, tisk tisk young one, oh, the naivety of youth today. As then Tio would then bring out the PowerPoint presentation and start dissecting every minute difference between the two Mishi designs. Well, why don't I start there? Mishi was born in a theme park in Crossbell, Michelin Wonderland. But the financial vacuum it left in Arabonia after the war gave Val's investment bank an opening to swoop in and buy up a bunch of their stock. That's how they became Michelin's Wonderland's major investors. Val's investment bank? Mm-hmm. They've been pushing the company to expand the market ever since, particularly into the Republic. That's led to the higher-ups deciding to put Mishi through a whole new redesign. Its new features are supposed to appeal to people from the Republic, and the costume's apparently easier to move around in too. It seems it allows Mishi to show more expression as well. I'm disappointed they removed the cute little stripes on his body, however. Right? When everyone thinks of Mishi, they imagine small, limp face with a plump body. It was peak character design. It was peak, they say! Peak! Dallas just doesn't understand his charm. They completely got rid of the snuggly feeling he gave off. I see. You're very passionate about this. You seem pretty familiar with Mishi yourself, Elaine. She sure is. Been a hardcore Mishi fan since her student days. You don't need to advertise to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind on Mishi lore these days. Oh yeah? Definitely something a casual fan would say. Think what you like. Anyway, I apologize for all my excitement. I'm actually no longer part of the old Mishi fan group. I've recently come to believe that both the new and old Mishis have their positives. Well, I guess that's better than making fuss over it. I agree. And for what it's worth, Mishi's old design is still rather prominent in Crossbell. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't mean much to the old Mishi's more radical fans. Not the radicals. The Tio's army is getting too extreme for their own good. You're the reason I contacted you all, actually. You see, I've heard a rumor they intend on interfering with the Mishi show today at the Trian Mall. Huh. Well, that's definitely not something we can ignore. Could be dangerous. Yes. However, as for who exactly the person planning to interfere is, well, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm asking for your help. After all, it'd be terrible if the show got interrupted. I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable request, but as I'm sure you're aware, This is a job for somebody like a mall cop, not a Spriggan. Although I imagine they have a hard time acting on something that's a little more than a rumor. Was there a particular reason you thought we'd be your best choice? There is. Think about it. If a fan of Mishi's were to have a run-in with the authorities, his reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't help but sympathize with the old Mishi fans. They just really love him is all. I was hoping you guys could help me and end things peacefully. That way, no one gets hurt, or has their reputation destroyed. So in other words, you want us to stop the target from running the show, then covering their tracks. Well, I can't say I don't understand how you feel. However, if these Mishi fans truly do intend to disrupt the peace, I think it'd be best if they were judged lawfully for their actions. If they don't face consequences, they'll only grow bolder. I guess you're right. Wait a sec. There's only one person trying to interfere, right? Yes, we may call the Radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of the apples work in isolation. And given that a majority of their members think disrupting the Mishi show is going a step too far, it's not hard to see why. It should be relatively simple to trace their movements, then. Do you know what their plan involves? I'm sorry, any details I know are pretty vague. You could always hire a Jaeger Corps to deal with them, and depending how big it is, you could probably send them to wipe out the entire group. She's in a down! Where's the spray bottle? Down, girl! We do not resort to violence like this. Not immediately. You got the smaller Corps, though. You might just have to settle for killing the guy in charge. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Well, actually, maybe it's best to be prepared. What if they plan to do something dangerous? Listen, nobody's playing an armed strike on Mishi or his fans. Got it? If you say so. I can hear the disappointment in her spirit. How long has Mishi been around for? It's currently 1209 in universe. I think Mishi has been around for... Oh gosh, when did Michelin Wonderland start up? 6, 7 years at this point, I think. Anyway, we probably won't be able to learn anything concrete until we start asking around the mall. Should we head over to see what we can find? Yeah, we'll accept it. Alright, I guess we're on the case. I mean, sure, it's a little strange, but it kind of feels right up our alley. Great, thank you so much. You should head over to the Treon Mall as soon as you can. The show should be starting in about an hour. I'm sure the culprit's just waiting for his chance to pounce. We'll do everything we can to find him. Actually, do you mind if I tag along? Honestly, I've got a feeling this crazy fan of ours already knows your face. You can come with us to the mall, but don't enter until we give you the all clear. Understand? Yes, sir. Alright, let's get moving.
Hope this 4SBG can entertain me.
Translation, I hope this 4SBG ends in violence.
Confirming your schedule. Objective set.
Alright, let's go to the tower. Well, let's go to the mall, I guess. It's balloons! Wow, this place seems pretty busy. There seems to be a lot of parents with children here. They must be waiting for the show. That might make it harder to search for our culprit. Should we just start looking for this guy's hiding place? I think we should find the Mishi Show staff first. I know we don't want to alert the police or anything, but we can at least give them a heads up. We have to make sure they're ready, just in case we don't get to the culprit in time. Smart thinking. The staff lead is usually placed in the wings of the stage. Let's head there now. Right. I mean, we could head over there. What have we got over here?
Welcome to the Treon
Tourist.
Here you'll find Treon.
Join the guide tour to get a feel for the cultural, both the Eastern style and Basel style cafes were a treat to be sure. Perhaps they could consider adding ones in vain of my homeland to round things out.
Boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit
visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Ah, we do have something new we can buy here. Jimmy! Yeah, look who's fashion forward now. I could have done it without you. You sure it'll be enough, though? Maybe there's something I could also fix? I just feel a little self-assured. Okay, that's easier said than done. Guess the rest will be up to me. Just need to be confident. Easy, buddy. Easy.
Anything of interest?
No, you buying that? No, we're good on all that.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
We have all of that. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Stardust Cinema.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone.
That T-Phone. Okay, what is...
Confirming your schedule.
Let me just make sure I go over my brochures. 100 days. Okay.
It's a cutting-edge piece
of
technology that's lighting
What do we got over here?
fire. You won't want to miss it.
The only contact at this time is too convenient to pass on. My thoughts were Cholula's number as well as my current caregivers. But of course, that won't be possible until they give T-phones of their own. Did you know our T-phones are not only dustproof, waterproof as well? Please buy your T-phones today.
The Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
I guess the users are really impressed by how innovative the tech is. Either way, it's all been a huge success for the Vern Company.
And other various shops to peruse.
T-phone might be the defining area of our generation. Oh boy. So we've entered the Apple era.
Opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
How did you do that? Blackmail. Black magic, that's how. On the other hand, my son seems to know a thing from top to bottom. Is my boy a genius? No, the kids just know technology better than us, that's all. You're just old, ma'am, don't worry.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
That's a
shops.
near endless stream of content can be. The information overload really wears out. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe the king
Drop
applies
by
to
the Vern
ads?
store if you want to check out
Nah.
the new commodity, the T-Phone.
Maybe all the gears turning. My next hit design is brewing in my head as we speak. Is she gonna design an ad blocker?
Technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Please tell me that this girl's gonna design the first ad blocker in Zemuria. Someone invent Android OS. Gosh, what would the equivalent of that be? Someone invent Liberal Boutiques, then we have something new over there.
Welcome.
Oh
to the
yeah,
Liberal Boutique.
Liberal. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there.
Oh, that reminds me. I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
Annalise mention!
And other various shops to peruse.
Yeah, shoutouts to our girl Annalise, whatever she's doing in Liberal right now. I hope that she continues upholding cuteness as justice. And remember, keep your enemies close and your plushies closer.
You won't want to miss it.
There have been a number of unsettling developments in this country as of late. Things have been peaceful here at the mall, but elsewhere factions like Hayway and anti-immigrant groups are creating chaos. Actually, my principal aim is to expand our market, but I've also been tasked with reporting any major developments in the Republic. I'll have to inform Miss Mabel of the latest news.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Let's see here. There's a whole bunch of NPCs we can talk to over here in the Quincy parlor.
And other various shops to peruse.
Shizune, you want to comment about the Quincy Parlor? Elaine, you want to comment about the Quincy Parlor? Oh my, it's begun to snow. Evidently winter has one last spring chill left for us. We tend to get more orders for warmer drinks like tea and hot chocolate during weather like this. Colder seasons all seem to make people tend toward richer flavors, such as chocolate gâteau or shortcake. I suppose I'd better tell the kitchen to prepare for that. The customers really know what's what. I'm starting to get a hankering myself. The fan spoke as if he had little to no interest in the Quincy Company or Neurasian last year. But I'm still picking up on some antsiness. Maybe he really is worried about them deep down. Fan just wants to fulfill his sweet tooth. But you know what? If the chocolate gâteau is what I think it is, like a little lava chocolate cake. That hits so good in the winter. It's like just nice and warm in the center, and you got all this like gooey chocolate just gooing out. That's the good stuff. I will have that every time. Alright, back to the NPC mines. We sure are.
Okay.
We're just in the middle of a side quest, but while we're here exploring new areas, we have some NPCs that we can talk to and chat. Taste of sponge cake is always as perfectly trumped, not really by humidity and temperature. But as I was saying before, I expect nothing short of perfection from the Quincy Parlor. What are Albert and Odette here? Oh, hello. Are you two on break right now? That's right. It's nice to take a breather every now and then, you know? Actually, I figured I might treat her today as an apology. Work came in between our plans to meet up yesterday. Haha, I see. You know, I've actually been hoping to go out with you and Nadia for a while now. Oh well, guess that just means I'll have to fill my stomach for the three of us. Wait, Odette, you'll get sick. Can these two just start dating each other already?
Please check it out.
That's only I get treated to sweets in the Quincy Parlor. Alright, maybe eating for three is a little much. But I'm sure there's plenty of other ways I can indulge. Well, rest assured I won't be digging into my savings for you. Yeah, can they just date already? Please and thank you. Anyways, back to doing back to our side quest. This guy looks like the one in charge. Excuse me, you got a moment? There's something we think Mishi staff should know. Of course. Is there an issue somewhere? Sorry, but we might want to talk about this elsewhere. Alright, is there something I could do for you? We're pretty busy, so if it's not anything important... We're from Arkwright Solutions. We just received a job from a concerned citizen. Then proceed to explain the details of Rosie's request. Don't worry about finding the person. We'll take care of that part for you. I just wanted you guys to be aware of the situation. You should be prepared in case we slip up. I see. You know, actually these radical Mishi fans have become quite the topic among our staff too. We occasionally have some disturbances during our shows, with booing and everything. Most of us figured that's who it was. I never thought they'd go that far. Excuse me, if you've experienced these kinds of disturbances before, why haven't you notified their respective authorities? Well, we certainly considered it. We were worried that might want to start forcibly removing people or refuse entry. Not only would it paint a bigger target on our back, but it would also just ruin the atmosphere of the Mishi show. We figured we could handle it by giving our warnings at the beginning of a performance. If it was me, I'd kick them out faster than they could say, "Wish you with Mishi." Anyway, if what you said is true, we might just have to ramp up security after all. I'll talk to the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Thanks. That should make our jobs a little easier. Well, that's one task accomplished. What should we do next? Now we start the hunt. I'm pretty sure the culprit is somewhere in the mall. I think I even caught their scent earlier. We should try our best to capture them before the show starts. Scent, huh? Would you perhaps be smelling those two over there? That woman wandering the main corridor has been acting a little strange. She doesn't really look like she's here to watch the show either. She seems to be handing out some papers. As for the other scent, what about that guy handing out balloons? I don't really think he's doing anything weird, though. No, he isn't, but I can't shake the feeling that he's still suspicious somehow. You sure do have a knack for this, but you're right. I'm sure one of them is the culprit. Sorry for stealing your thunder. Anyway, let's go talk to them and see if we can learn anything. It'd be nice if they gave up as soon as they saw us. Yeah, with Aaron approaching like his freaking Yakuza Mafia suit. If I saw... Hold up. Get Aaron in here. Get Aaron in here.
Alrighty.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm just saying, if I saw someone like this approach me, I'm spilling my beans. I don't care what you want from me. Just whatever you want to know, man. I'll tell you. The double saber only makes him more intimidating. Hey, what are you handing out? Oh, are you interested? Please, take some with you. Let me give you my card as well. Join us in bringing back the true Mishi. I'm trying to gather signatures in support of returning Mishi's old design. And I'm sure you can tell I'm a huge fan. I visit MWL pretty often, even though it's all the way in Crossbell. Nobody in all the Republic loves Mishi more than I do. No, in all the world. Ma'am, may I introduce you to a Tio Plato over in Crossbell. She will fight you for that title. May I also introduce you to Laura S. Arcade over in Arabonia. She will also fight you for that. Wow, that's some confidence. Yeah, you sure are passionate about this. I think I might be putting it lightly. But why is she wearing so much perfume? It's really overpowering. The Mishi you see in the Republic is a fraud. He's trampling all over Mishi's good name. Whether it's the new design of the costume or even the Mishi and Boots movie, none of them are the cat we know and love. The company's far too focused on making Mira lately, which means they've been neglecting the most important thing of all, Mishi's personality. You know, I kind of understand where you're coming from. I mean, the new design is alright, but there's just something about it that feels a little off. And don't ignore that feeling. You mustn't give in to the new Mishi. I've had over 30 people sign my petition already, and they would all agree with you. I believe those supporting the new Mishi are being fooled into doing so. Is that so? Yes, that's why I plan on watching the show happen later. I'll have my eye on them in case any funny business going on. Our dream is to create an MWL in the Republic, one that's true to form. If you feel as strongly as I do, I implore you to please add your signature to the list. I'll definitely have to think about it. Let's go find our other suspect. Where is our other suspect? Where's the balloon man? Where's Mr. Balloon?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
You handing out balloons for the Mishi show? Yes, I am. They were originally supposed to be used to decorate the mall, but I had some extra left over, so I've been giving them out for free to guests. That's awfully thoughtful of you. So does that mean you're one of the Mishi show's staff members? I guess you could say that. I've only been really hired for a day gig, though. I'm a longtime fan of Mishi, so it's always been my dream to help out with the show. I was so glad I could finally arrange my schedule to take the job today. Do you normally do other work? Yes, I'm a painter. You know, someone who paints roofs and walls and stuff. I also like working on mechanical stuff as a hobby every now and then. I even made a Mishi-mobile once. A Mishi-mobile? I'm assuming that's a car with a picture of all Mishis all over? You know, we did have that back in Crossbell, where we could decorate our car in Azure as the Mishi-mobile, and it was the funniest thing. Exactly. I even put together some custom parts that look like Mishi's ear and tail. The SSS really loved it back in the day. It's actually parked outside the mall right now. Would y'all like to see it? That's amazing. We'll take a look when we get a chance. You said you were a longtime fan, right? So does that mean the design of the cars on the car is the old Mishi? Of course. The old Mishi is the true Mishi. The new one's just some fake made by some big stockholders. There's no competition. I just wish people who like the new one would open their eyes. He feels different all of a sudden. I feel kind of threatened. Also, what's that lemon smell coming off of him? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I know that Valis Investment Bank's pretty much the whole reason Mishi was even able to come to the Republic. I'm really grateful for that, at least. Is that so? Thank you. You've really given us some things to think on. This guy just got Van's full support. Say less, brother, say less. Well, talk to our two suspects. Both of them loved the old Mishi too, but I think they were a bit more than your average fans. Yeah, neither of them really seemed like they were planning to interfere with the show, though. A man handing out balloons and a woman getting signatures. Still something I don't get. Yeah, why do they both smell so weird? You're right. I picked up on that as well. The culprit has to be one of them. We might be able to figure out that process of elimination. Process of elimination? Yeah. The person who came to interfere with the Mishi show is... I want to say it's the guy with the balloons, maybe? Yeah, it's the guy with the balloons. Most likely the guy with the balloons. Huh? You don't think it's the woman? They both had really strong feelings about the new Mishi. The woman's trying to get rid of the new Mishi by gathering signatures. She even had her own cards made. If she were to plan something that would interfere with the show, what do you think would happen? If it became known to the public that she was behind it all, her hard work would just go up in smoke. Yeah, she's probably just going to keep gathering signatures. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. That just leaves the guy with the balloons. Yes, but even without us narrowing it down, there's a reason he stood out. It's fun to see you guys slowly suss out the culprit. Shizuna, where are you learning that type of language? It's so funny just to see her say, yeah, you're sussing it out. I tend to rely on my instincts. They're never wrong. You don't have to be so snide about it. Well, whatever. Let's go find our guy. There's not much time until the show starts. Oh, you're back. Did you guys want a balloon? The show's about to begin, so I started putting them away. Sorry, there's something we need to talk to you about. We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. Fairy, you're up. Tamam! What are you doing? I've done nothing wrong. Maybe not yet, but you were certainly planning to. We know all about your little scheme. For example, those balloons. Why don't we cut one and see what's inside? She's gonna then just obliterate the entire stand in one fell swoop. As she's gonna draw her katana, the balloon burst without a sound. And from the balloon dripped the liquid. Is that paint? You put paint in your balloons? Well, well, isn't this a surprise? I have no idea how that got there. It must have been someone else. Besides, how would something like that disrupt the show anyway? I assume it has something to do with that scent you're giving off. The strong lemon smell. The components of citrus fruits have a corrosive effect on rubber. In other words, if you apply a citrus-based juice to the balloon, it would eventually burst. And if you look close enough, some of the balloons have a clasp keeping them shut. Did you say something about being a good with mechanical stuff? If you made a device that was capable of spraying lemon juice and put it on the timer, you can release the paint right as the show is at its peak, ruining it for everyone. Aaron took a look into the man's pocket. And what do we have here? Some liquid and a few clasps. There's no more talking your way out of this one. Amazing. But you guys are too late. Why don't you take a look at the ceiling? Those balloons have paint in them too? That's right. Sucks I couldn't get them all up there, but whatever. When your paint falls, I'm sure it'll be sure to splash everything and everyone in its way. Every fan of the new mission deserves to be doused. You idiot! Do you even realize what you're doing? New, old, it doesn't matter. You're not worried to call yourself a Mishi fan at all. Huh? Hello, everyone! The Mishi show will be starting in just a few moments. Please gather around the stage and get ready to make a wishy with Mishi. We're out of time. I think we've learned all we can. Fairy, keep an eye on him. Understood. But what are you going to do? We'll talk to the staff to gather all the balloons ourselves. The ones in the ceiling take priority. Katra, see if you and Theo can do anything about them. And try not to attract attention from the guests. Got it. I should be able to do something with shard search. Theo! Commencing emergency balloon retrieval. Leave it to Theo. Alright, let's get going. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Can I? Okay, sure. Grab that. Grab. Yeah, you must return to Katra. Alright, oh boy, this is a time, all right. This is a time, all right. Oh, okay, I see. So we're not going for all the balloons, just the ones that show up in our shard search. Okay. Shard search. Gotcha. Alright. I see him. I see him. There's the last one. Yay! We got him. All paint balloons have been retrieved. Mission complete. Well done, Theo. We managed to get them all on our end, too. Looks like we finished just before the show's climax. Sorry, Church. Yes, exactly. I swear I know English and I can pronounce them. Alright, everyone. Let's do this! Make a wishy with Mishy! Sheesh. While we're over here struggling, they're just dancing the time away. Well, I guess I'm glad their fun wasn't ruined. You said it. Following their success, Van's group proceeded to inform the staff of the recently thwarted scheme. Van then also made contact with Rosie to notify her of the resolution of the issue. I don't even want to think about what could have happened without your help. I'm so glad I put out the request. I mean, if I'd gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut down the whole show and called it quits. Seriously, thank you so much for your help. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. I really appreciate everything you've done for us. By the way, you said your name was Rosie, yes? I'd like to cover the request fee for you. Would that be okay? Huh? Well, sure, I guess I don't mind. Fine by me. Couldn't care less who shells out the end. As long as they actually do, you know? Van speaks from experience after Harwood shortchanged him. Before we forget, we gotta figure out what we do want to do with this guy. Didn't actually think you guys would get all the balloons in time. Yes, you're just as good as the rumors say you are. Great solutions. Hey, can I ask you a question? Why'd you want to disrupt the show in the first place? Because I refuse to accept the new Mishy. See, I've been a fan for a long time now. I even have a collection of every piece of Mishy merchandise that's ever been sold. That's incredible. So when I learned that I'd finally been able to see Mishy in the Republic, I was over the moon. But then I found out he was just an imposter. However, I knew that for those just discovering Mishy, that fraud would become the real thing to them. So I figured I would show them. Show them that the Mishy they know and love isn't the real Mishy. They deserve to know. I'm sorry to hear you were disappointed. Can't say I don't see where he's coming from, though. Man, this guy is really digging his heels in. If we do actually end up doing this without the authorities, there's a real possibility he'll circle back to plan something even worse in the future. Alright, if we want to stop him from making a comeback, I think we have two options. Either we chew him out or we intimidate him. Do we give him a harsh scolding or do we scare him half to death? Decisions. Decisions. Expect the scolding to actually do anything at all? Depending on its scolding. I could use some law points. Not gonna lie. I could very much use some more law points to eventually get myself to Law 5. Yeah, screw it, we'll do that. Let's go with chewing him out. Hopefully it'll hit home. Van, would you mind letting me handle this? Okay, when it's Elaine giving the scolding, yeah, this'll work. You sure? Alright then. Go for it. What? I can sympathize with what you're feeling. You see, I'm also a longtime fan of Mishy's. However, I want you to tell me one thing. Do you remember how it felt when you first became a fan? Of course I do. It's not a feeling I'll ever forget. It's like I was overcome with the need to drown myself in all sorts of knowledge about Mishy. I really wanted to meet him too, so I even traveled all the way to Crossbow to watch the show there. Yes, I recall feeling the same way. You know, some of the people in the audience today might have also had that feeling. And you almost prevented it from happening. Just because you don't like the new Mishy, that doesn't give you the right to stomp all over everyone else's enjoyment. If you're really a true fan, then you would learn to respect the decisions of your fellows. You're right. How could I be so wrong? I just really like the old Mishy. That's all. I only wanted everyone to understand. Oh, she did it. Looks like it's really sinking in. So this is where you've all been hiding. No way! It's the Mishy himself! Hey everyone, it's Mishy! I'm so glad to meet you all! Mishy? What are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be in change? Returning to Michelin Wonderland? Sorry, I just saw someone who didn't look very happy. So I simply had to come out and see what I could do for them. Jumping at a time like this? Impressive. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Michelin Wonderland. There's still a lot of stuff I don't understand about this place. Like, why are my eyebrows so limp here? But that hasn't stopped me from trying to fulfill my dream. That is, my dream of bringing lots of happiness to everyone, of course. And I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, I'll even be able to bring up some happiness to you. Mishy, I was so wrong. I was so worried over the difference in design, and I never bothered to try understanding you. But I think I get it now. No matter what he looks like, Mishy's heart and soul will always stay the same. I am so sorry. Thank you for everything, Mishy. I knew Mishy could solve everything. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit touched myself. The guy in the suit's a pretty good actor. Would it kill you to read the room a little? I think we should all have a dream like Mishy's. It would make the world a much nicer place. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, I think we consider this a case closed. The man who tried interfering with the show made an effort to apologize to each and every staff member. He deeply regretted his actions. Due to his change in attitude, the group was able to handle the incident without involving the authorities. With that, the curtain came to a close on the Mishy adventure.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited!
There we go. Finally got that up to 5. Alright, that's that taken care of.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So I'm wondering, Mayor Law. Okay, that is HP and CP. Defense and attitude. Evasion plus 35. Okay. I thought I'll really be using that because I like the Chaos version more for its stat boosts.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
At least I got that out of the way.
Their Eastern teas. You'll also find the Fern Store.
Let's see here. What do we got over here?
And other various shops to peruse.
You know, we could. I think here's a movie we can go watch.
Have a fabulous time.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Along with Golden Blood. Watch the same movies. Okay, sure. Cameron's a popular choice. Maybe I'll go see that too. Okay.
Step right up.
The Adventures of Rockford. 100 Days in Sharkferno. Do I have all those? Saga of Ravana. Did I just not collect? So we should have Sharkferno.
Thank you
Step right.
The Adventures of Rockford. 100 Days. Golden Calamity. Okay, so I already have all these brochures. I don't even have to watch the movie.
If you have a ticket, please.
Alright, I mean, sure. Tower observation deck.
On my way.
Sure. While we're here.
Whoa, what an amazing view!
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
We're finally here together.
Agnes is happy.
Huh? She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
If Agnes is happy, then all is good with the world. Oh, can we actually view it? No, we can't. That's so lame. The view is really nice here. Yeah, no kidding. You know, you're probably the last person I'd expect to invite us out like this, Rebecca. It was actually my dad's idea. I think it'd be nice for Kisara to have a look around the capital, though. I'm dredging a little courage to make it happen. I never thought there'd be so many people here. Why don't we move on? Maybe you should dread up a little more courage. Well, I guess you are doing better than I thought you would. And Kisara seems to be enjoying herself, too. We should hang out like this more often. Oh, that's right. The Republic's been around for a pretty long time, hasn't it? You guys have any famous artists? The only one I could think of is Artemis. He actually did a lot to help Sheena Dirk in the Revolution. He's definitely not the only artist, though. I actually have a lot of famous modern artists, too. And I'm sure you'll be joining them in the ranks in no time, Kisara. Who said I was interested? Both me and Chris will do everything we can to support you along the way. After all, if art's something you like, you should keep doing it. Something I like, huh? Mama told me the same thing, but... why did I ever forget? Oh yeah, remember now. Having hope is useless. I won't ever fall for that trick again. Kisara's been broken by the system.
And enjoy the heavenly view.
Kisara did this before we're all at our bathhouse some time ago. We actually paid her for a job well done, but I figured it might be nice to show off for sites around the capital too. Kisara just needs therapy. That's what that girl needs.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 art above ground level.
Kisara, can I talk to you now?
A panoramic view of the entire capital.
Can I talk to you?
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly
Yeah, whatever. We should go time for Rebecca faints. Checking out the observation deck was actually more fun than I thought it'd be. What do we got over here?
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Come again. I only hurt myself from haven't been the same since. Now heights are enough to paralyze me. Okay. What do we gotta talk to over here? Kayla and Kilika. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions. I see you have Beauty's Blade with you, along with more dubious company. The casual hand wave. I love how Shisuna just does not care. She's just like, yeah, I'm here. Hi, nice to meet you. On a little group tour, are we? I should be so lucky. Don't act like you aren't wise to what's going on with us. How about you? Miss Division Chief? Taking a personal day with your flunky? There's a political debate happening tomorrow at Trion Mall. We're here to conduct a preliminary security inspection. But I can see that taking in the scenery from high can be an effective stress reliever. So you got her tough too, huh? We're still pursuing the Crimson Beast, as well as the man who called himself the Garden Master. I regret to inform that we don't have any more information than you do at present. And that's too bad. Ever since the Nemeth Island case, all eyewitnesses report has stopped cold. In fact, now that the serial killings have stopped, things in the capital have been almost peaceful. But who knows how long that'll last? Needless to say, the situation is only temporary, or perhaps be better described as the calm before the storm. Who doesn't need therapy in Maria? It's so true. I think everybody in this continent needs freaking therapy. But no matter what schemes are taken form, we can be certain they won't be carried out by conventional means. With that in mind, I'm expecting great dividends from your efforts. Don't get your hopes up too high. Still, I do plan on bringing an end to this. Then allow me to tell you our findings things change. They regard those dolls modeled after members of the Gardens. The CID took some of them in after the incident at the Aramis, as I recall. Why'd your analysis uncover? As suspected, they're linked to the super technology that arose during Crossbell's most recent incident. In particular, they were built to stimulate the unwielding concepts behind simulacra. Simulated simulacra? Try saying that 3 times fast. However, it would appear that the original technology could not be reproduced. From this, we surmise that they've incorporated Society, Marduk, and Zect arms engineering, among others. In terms of how faithfully they reproduced their originals, the dolls are nowhere close to on par with simulacra. That, however, is because those aspects were eschewed in favor of combat specialization and formidable battle prowess. We believe they were produced around a year ago, while both Almada and the Gardens were still active. Aside from the twins, all the other members of the Gardens have been wiped out. So the Garden Master unleashed these killer robots instead. And so, the organization that had been warped from the start managed to survive more warped than ever. That's karma for you. There haven't been any reports of these assassin dolls being deployed anywhere else. But if the Garden Master begins to act in earnest, they could very well emerge as an additional threat. You'd best be careful out there. We appreciate your concern. The Grendel Zolga started off by hitting a military compound, so there's no telling what his true target is. If anything, y'all at the CID should be the ones watching your step. Is that concern for your childhood friend, I detect? I'll be sure to pass it along to Mr. Kincaid. That ain't what I meant. I, for one, think he would love to hear it. Give me a break. Soon after, Kilika and Kayla returned to work, or upon Van and the group resumed their own activities. Okay.
What a superb view.
Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
One more point to hit. You know, despite the situation going on in the story right now, the music is very, very chill and comfy and cozy.
Very well.
There, we'll let Elaine take the point on this for the bracers. Hey, look who it is. How's it going? We're just out doing some information gathering. Since nothing big's popped up yet, I guess the answer to that ain't going too well. We were curious if there's been any updates since I dropped by this morning. You seem to be deep in conversation, though. Did something happen? The juicier the better. Well, I wouldn't call it the most helpful intel, but... Wait. Since when did Ikaruga's second-in-command mixed in with you guys? I almost let that pass right by me. No, that's just a shinobi technique I'm trying out. It's supposed to make you ignore me completely. Kuragani did say it'd be useless, though, since I stand out just being here. She says as she's wearing the pit girl outfit. And 2 swords. But hey, if it can give the movable jolt, then it's not a total lost cause, right? So it hides you without actually hiding you? Cool. Straight up, you need a real hobby. We've got our reasons for collaborating with her. No need to sweat the details. If we may go back on topic. Did you learn something new? Well, ever since the whole mess on Nemeth Island, the guild has been going after the Oathbreaker again. Not that we actually know where the guy is, but you could say he's been laying low for once. Laying low? That old coot? Kinda hard to believe. There are many eyes peeled for any potential backroom activity for him. Even if he were to evade capture, he would surely leave behind some sort of trace. Since we found nothing of the sort, it can only mean he's inactive for the time being. It may be that he has already accomplished his objective. Either that, or he was caught by the Society and had that tar beat out of him. Wishful thinking as nice as that sounds. Anyway, that brings us to the alliance between the Oathbreaker and that so-called Garden Master. We suspect it was only a temporary thing. I do remember him saying something like that.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
This definitely lends some weight to those words. Up until Nemeth Island, the two had been collaborating to some extent. So it's likely the Oathbreaker and the Garden Master are both working towards different goals. Elaine caught me up on what happened yesterday. The Garden Master guy's on the move now, yeah? I'm just glad we don't have to face both those dirtbags at the same time. That's the one silver lining here. It stands to reason he has further plans in the capital, judging from yesterday's events. That whole fiasco felt more like a trial run. If you ask me, this is when things really start to ramp up. You sure know how to make it sound ominous. In any event, the guild will need to be more vigilant than ever now. We'll do what we can, but it's only got us so far while those devices are still out there. It's gonna be on you guys to step up to the plate, Arkwright. Don't have to tell me twice. We'll foil the Garden Master's plot and bring Sin and Nadia back, no matter what it takes. Looks like I got an orb mail. It's from Father Bart. Shit. I mean Master Burgard. He just sent me a letter yesterday. Now it's an orb mail? Wonders never cease. Van, a major breakthrough has surfaced regarding your current predicament, prompting my immediate return to Edith. I ask that you head to the underground ruins at Station Street so that we may discuss this matter in private. Burgard. This feels kind of sus. He said in his letter explicitly, he's going to be away for quite a while. And now to suddenly get an email saying, actually, just kidding, Lamau, I'm coming back. Seems kind of sus. A major breakthrough? Doesn't sound like your everyday stuff. Might even have something to do with me specifically. Is there a problem, Van? Just some, personal correspondence. So, we've been milling about for a while now. What do you say we take a breather? Sure, it's about time to grab a bite to eat anyway. The party's pretty big this time around. Maybe we could split up. Good idea. Let's part ways for lunch when we reach a good stopping point. I'd better keep things to myself until I know what this is all about. I don't know about this one, Chief. This seems kind of sus. Is Harwood still on that island? Probably, yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't. Don't think he's gonna be getting business on that island anytime soon, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, so we did...
Whoa. You sure?
So we did our side quests. We talked to NPCs. I think we could just kind of go into the ruins. I think we're good. Yeah. We should be good. Alright, chat. Time to wake up. We're doing story again. Whoever's here is here. Whoever's not, well, the VOD will exist. Go to my YouTube. I don't know. Exclamation mark YouTube. Or exclamation... it's either exclamation mark VOD or VOD. Now I'll give you the link to my YouTube channel where I upload all my streams for archive purposes. Okay, it's VODs. Gotcha. There you go. There's my YouTube channel. You can all go subscribe on that or whatever, or catch this whenever. Catch the stream if you missed it or whatever. Or if you're watching already on YouTube, hi! Hopefully you guys can make it out live next time. Head over to the underground ruins. Do we want to go to the underground ruins already? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. This is definitely not a trap. This is definitely a trap. Nah, Van's gonna get himself killed like this. After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. Well, for now I've got to find out what Master wants from me. Went through more trouble than he had to sending that orb mail. Something's definitely up. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. Guess the first step is just to meet up and hear him out.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
Thanks, Van, for telling me things that you should already know yourself, and you should have no reason to yell this out. All right. Over, under, what's the what are the odds that Van's going to get himself killed here, and this is definitely a trap? Taking all bets now. Is Van going to get himself killed and we're going to rewind? My answer is probably yes. All in 1 million, Mira, yeah. Celise.
Celise? The hell are you doing down here? Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Okay. I see where this is going already. Celise has the Crimson Corrosion hit her as well. And she thinks that Van probably has killed Barkhorn. I'm calling this right now. That's exactly the situation we're dealing with right now.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkwright. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
What? Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec.
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Don't tell me she's corroded, the way Ashen was.
Master covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing. Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hands.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though. Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit! I can't go Grendel?
Well, goodbye, Van. It's been nice having you. Oh, 7 to Van. I'm sure someone is out there thinking, God, I wish it was me. Alright, so I love how it just says Celise kills Van. Just outright. Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. Alright, so we're not going to that on our own. Sweet adios. Didn't see that coming. Guess playing fair is too much to ask. If I'm gonna worm my way out of this... Someone's watching. They might be using some sort of technique to conceal their presence. Don't know if it's related to the rewrites. Sticking around won't do me any favors. How do I lose them? It's around noon on a Saturday. I think I know who to count on to give me an out. Act 3, Route C, Heretic Hunt. Oh God, here we go.
This really isn't the best place to be right now. Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh, goody. Wait, is Van going to jump from the bridge onto a car? And just let the traffic take him away? That's gonna be kind of metal if Van actually does that. There he is. He got away. Target is boarded a taxi heading northwest. The vehicles make his... Ooh. Is Ashlad and his gang also involved in the rewrites? Is the whole church just now after Van because of this rewrite? Sorry, drop in on your lunch break. Don't give it a second thought, brother. Shuttling folks around is what I live for. Besides, I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I've got your back. You're a cabbie like no other. I was about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Can I hassle you to take the back roads? Maybe shake them off a bit? Forget that you're a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Just sit tight. Giordano will get you where you're going in record time. Okay, please don't get Giordano killed. He's actually a brother, you know? He's MVP. He's my man's. Sure this is where you want out, brother? Yeah, shortcut I'm taking, no car can follow. I owe you one, Giordano. Take care heading back. You betcha. Two of us will share a compadre and dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. How did he drive himself into a subway system? Oh yeah, Dingo is an old pal of his, huh? Just another way he'll come and clutch for me. Alright, time to trudge my way through. So are we just going solo Van for this route? It's odd though, the timing's just too good. And there was all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match the Gralsritter's MO. If I had to guess... Forget it. Just need to lie low in the backlight district and...
Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money. Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason.
Ah, no.
Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic. By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our hands shall it be condemned!
Ran into you guys instead, huh? I try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celeste, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered. Yes, sir!
Van, my friend, you are cooked again.
Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
A cold snap!
Leon?
You dare, Father Leon.
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
Stop him!
Is he on our side?
This way, then!
I think he's on our side!
Bailing me out, huh? Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celeste isn't in hers, yes. But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Are we teaming up with Leon to fight against the church? Yo, let's go. Okay, this route is goated. Alright, hold up. This route is already fantastic. The two headed back to the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Yo, Van and Leon up against the world. Let's go. Rewritten memories and perceptions, Under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Get to know you haven't lost your humor. I don't have a clear picture of things myself. That said...
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
One misstep along the way, and either of those scenarios could have wound up true. The idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either, so the only option left is that their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. It could be that our Master truly is dead, and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of... On second thought, having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with Master right now is being used against us. Likely so, though by whom we have yet to understand. It's gotta be linked to stuff on your end. Yeah? You must notice something was off earlier today. That's right. After the incident on Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's trails. Meaning that for a time, Celise and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that our Master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And her response? That I was the one whose memories were fiddled with. If even the Gralsritter aren't immune to this, yeah, there's a chance that you're the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now, yesterday I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At this time, Celise unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Burgart's supposed death. I've got a responsibility to put Arkwright down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then, to my surprise, the Vice Captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to a merciless barrage of thaumaturgy. I could only endure so much. That sounds pretty rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I've been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. Oh! Oh no, Leon's nerfed. That's not good. It's rather dire, really. I can't even control my mana effectively. So that's why you aren't looking so hot. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. Now the only person who stood a chance of going against them has his power sealed. Truth told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended was to look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appears that you were their sole target. Perhaps I should have let the matter run its course. You better follow up with a psych. Anyway, our only hope of bringing them back to their senses is to join forces. We're in agreement there. Ah, there's the exit up ahead. No, wait, shoot, this is cool, guys. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are just beginning Route C in Act 3. We're teaming up with Leon. We're on the run against Celise and Iscariot. Oh, good stuff, man. We're in good stuff right now. I've seen this place before. This is a waterway beneath the Tyrell district. Just a bit further until we get above ground. Good. I don't see any pursuers, but let's keep aiming topside.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
Huh. That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice.
Oh boy, Van and Leon teaming up. This is good. And Leon has such a despise for Van. This is so good, man. This is so good. One thing I want to check real quick. I just want to check what our title screen looks like. Celeste with the eyes glowing. Stigma out. Leon just surviving. Oh, this is good stuff, man. This is cool. This is a cool title screen. Freaking good stuff, man. Good stuff. Okay, anyways.
You messing with your quartz?
Leon, my guy, we have things for you to upgrade to. I'm amazed that I actually have kept Leon kind of sort of up to date.
Hey, that's a single element. Skills updated. Make sure you look them over.
EP Cut 3.
Skills updated.
3.
Make sure you look them over.
Tech 3, Solarverse. Auraverse. 9-3 onto you. EP3 onto you. What do I want to have here on Leon? Stellarverse. Put Dawnstarverse onto you there. What do I actually want to have here on Leon? Aqua Impact, that's fine. Cosmic Impact, that's fine. I guess I could put, like...
Skills updated. Make sure you look them
you.
over.
Guess I could put Seal 2 onto you.
Skills updated.
So he's
Make
got
sure you
Gale,
look them
Cosmic Chaos, and Aqua. Sure, that's fine with that. What do I want to do with... I really would like Leon to get Arc Feather. That's gonna be interesting to get onto you when I won't it. Yeah, that's gonna be real interesting to put onto you here. Okay. Put
Skills
Tempest
updated.
Verse onto you.
Make sure you look them over.
I put
Skills
Mind
updated.
3 onto
Make
you.
sure you look them over. Skills updated. Make sure you look them over.
There we go. We got that going for us. Okay.
Skills updated. Make sure you look them over.
Skills updated. Make sure you look them over. Skills updated. Make sure you look them over. Skills updated. Make sure you look them over. Sorry, guys. Did you realize that skills updated? Make sure to look them over. What else can we put onto you here, Leon? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we're good with that. Are we good with that, actually? Are we good with that? Are we really good with that? I mean, I would like her to have Guardian. Ah, but then that was... Decisions. Decisions.
Skills updated. Make sure you look them over.
Skills updated. Make sure to look them over. Okay. He's not too much of a physical attacker.
Skills updated.
Oops.
Make sure you look them over.
Meant to put this onto you. Cool. Let's take a look at your arts, buddy. Oh no, your arts suck, my guy. Oh no. Your arts hella suck right now. I'm so sorry. Okay. With advanced mirage arts. Oh, I guess we could put that onto you, sure. Aerial cannon with intermediate water arts. We have what on you?
You messing with your quartz?
Crystal verse.
Arts driver replaced.
Let's go with that. Let's hit you with that. What else do we want to give you, Leon? I guess I can give you Aura Breath. No, actually. Yeah, sure. What's your Holocore? Plus power. Okay. Okay. So you're like Judith. You're gonna be okay. Gotcha. In which case, ugh. Yeah, let's give you that. Let's do that. Okay. It'll work. Hold up. Leon. What are your things? Oh no. You're using Oh no. You're using early game equipment. Oh brother. Oh no. Oh no. What else can we give you? Fairy Ring, Angel Ring, Prevent Death Blows. That would be pretty handy to have, actually. Prevent Fear. Let's take a look-sees. Prevent Blind Burn Fear. You know what? Ortario Blue. Wait, hold up. I have that on Ren. I want Ren to, like, get all the most broken stuff under her. Alright, you know what? Where's that Otario Blue? Put that onto Ren. Wow, we really do just have... It's just Van and Leon against the world here, huh? Alright. We'll take what we can get. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, we'll put that onto you. Alright. Who turned her into a quartz? There's a very funny Holocore verse. I wonder if it's in this game. Who knows? Okay. So we're probably going to be in for a boss fight, or we got to go through... Wait, hold up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Wait, hold up. Oh no. Wait, hold up.
You messing with your quartz?
No. Hawkeye. Display all enemies on the field map.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
We need a treasure. Display all treasure on the field map. Oh no. Oh no. CP charger. Oh no.
Shit. You messing with your quartz? Skills updated. Make sure you look them over.
Okay. We need wind? Really? Ah, bloody hell, man. Freaking bloody hell. Oh gosh, what gives me wind? I don't want to know. Dawnverse, Dawnstarverse. Okay, fine.
Skills
Skill
updated.
2 onto you
Make
there.
sure you look them over.
There, I just don't want to make sure we don't. I don't want to lose out on any treasure chests. If it's just going to be Van and Leon.
Hurry.
If it'll just be Van and Leon against the world. Okay, so we're not going that way. Going this way? Yes, we are. Little unsettling how there is, like, no monsters here. Tyrell District. Okay. Little unsettling how there's nothing here for us. Okay, we can't go that way. Gotcha, gotcha. As we're on the run from Solis and Iscariot. Oh no, I don't like being their prey. Oh, I don't like the situation we're in. I mean, I love it, but I don't like it. Looks like we shook them. What's our next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors came to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Nina?
Anne's here too? Something must have happened.
Gotti and Nina? Okay. Why did they help Leon? So those are your guardian angels, huh? Okay, we're cooking here, folks. We're cooking. What a story. Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. Still, Solis and Ashlat chasing you down? That boggles the mind. Oh yeah, you've met the vice captain before, huh, Director? I shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves. That I was. The Director was a rare source of stimulating conversation. Solis and I have met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who would do this to you. So please don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our fullest support. Right. If there's any way we can help out, all you have to do is say the word. I can't thank you two enough, especially given that you've already saved me this morning. About time. I'm guessing you picked him up on his van when he was hurt? Yes, we were heading back from scouting a filming location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced upon Leon lying on the side of the road. The boy was bleeding head to toe. You can imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we've headed off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. The production van does make for decent camouflage, on top of the transportation. On that note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. Gotcha. So is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry you over to the with those trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Yeah, we'll hitch a ride with you. It's not like there's much alternative. Swell, then come on, hop right in. We can get to the Auburn District in no time via the expressway. Hey Van, maybe you should like inform the rest of the team what you're up to right now. Gotti, what use is that guy? Apparently he's got his uses. I'm very curious where this is all gonna be going. Gotti's now has new movie idea, Faith and Fury, the untold story of the Gralsritter schism. The Grawl and the Fury. That's what this is going to be. Oh yeah, I should probably get in touch with the others. You've gotta be kidding me. They're blocking communications? Huh? But why? Even the radio isn't working. Well, this is a fine pickle we're in. It's probably a localized orbital wave jam. If that's their angle. You don't think Ashland and his pals are onto us already? They've probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be!
Oh no. Oh no.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Forgive me, Mother, for I have sinned? I'm sorry, Mommy?
Don't move, Arkwright. Same goes for you, Leon. Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celise, wait! He isn't...
Oh, God.
He's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios. In one strike!
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own, one way or another.
Ben!
Ben! No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but...
I'm amazed I didn't just cleave him in half.
Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkwright. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else. Sleep tight.
Alright! Celise is really racking up the kill count here. Plan C! It's wild to just see flat out Celise kills Van. Just straight up. That's all you need. Okay. We're not taking the Gaudi-mobile. We're gonna work this out. She caused your death the most so far? Yeah, actually, I think Celise has killed Van the most out of it so far. Because so far, Van's deaths have been Grendel Zolga, Harwood. Now, depending on how you do things on the island, you don't actually die when you get ambushed by Heiwei and Zect Arms. You don't really die when Mardu captures you. You do die if the virus if you don't get the virus dealt with. But I was able to avoid that one, so we don't count that. You could die. Oh, Katra. When Katra blew up the island, that's another cause from Van's death. When you fight the twins, the nuke could kill Van. I was able to get them on my first try, so we avoided that death. Then we died from Ashen. Ashen was then the one who killed Van. Van didn't actually die in Route B. He dies at the start of the third day. That brings us back to this nonsense. And now Celise has killed Van twice. Holy wow, Van's not having a good day, is he? This has not been a good day for Van. Now I want mod of this that makes Mario Death Sound play whenever there's a timer. God, that would be really funny. That'd be way too funny. I would not take this game seriously if that happened. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate. Tyrell District. I must have rewound back to when we joined up with Gaudi and Nina. Van? Is something wrong? Nah. Oh, if things play out like I recall. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house? How about Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry you over on those rusty trusty wheels of ours. But I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Gotti. Taking the expressway would get us to the Arbor District in no time. Is the cathedral really our best bet? It's just another route. Okay, where else could we go? What's up? Do you know something we don't? Yes, Lisa's gonna ambush us and we're gonna die. Sorta, yeah. It's tough to explain. Let's just call it a flash of intuition. Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Under those conditions, they should be fine. We'll still want to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Mind hearing me a bit? Not in the least. In for a Reg, in for an Arge. We'd be more than happy to help. Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go, then? Just a sec. There's something I want to make sure of first. We'll need some spare Zyphas. I think I'll lay a little groundwork over here, too, while I'm at it. Well, we're on the expressway, just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary that I can tell. Not yet, no. Something wrong, Nina?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Here we go again.
Yo, Arkwright. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
So now is the time we slam on the brakes and have Celeste just go flinging off, right?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celeste? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait. Those aren't Leon or Arkwright. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance. Hold one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would.
Gotti must be freaking terrified of all this. Just Celeste jumping on the van out of nowhere, about to explode the whole damn thing. Man is like, has absolutely nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, those ciphers we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celeste. Anne, Leon, please stay safe.
God knows what kind of trauma this is causing Nina. So did they just like hustle all the way from Tyrell to Station Street? So far so good. Guess they fell for our stunt doubles. We have the director and Nina to thank for that. Moving on, think that a place like this is beneath the city. Yeah, this is actually, we're on our route to Giacomo's hideout, aren't we, actually? Scampering out like this is getting us nowhere. We need to start working a route working toward turning the tables. And one of the keys to that is, without a doubt, your stigma's power. Is there really no way for you to restore it? You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, a stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. They are thus unsealable by nature. Master did mention something like that. But if that's the case, how'd it happen anyway? Heaven knows. All I can tell you is that it isn't something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation, but perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it has not yet returned to its normal state, so I am unable to release it properly. So, did the corrosion try to affect Leon as well, but his stigma is just so jacked up that it shielded him from it? So technically, I guess that means that Leon's stigma is stronger than Celise's because she got rewritten. That does line up with the current stitch. I'm curious about the specifics of this tampering business, but we can set that aside for now. There's no problem with the stigma itself, and we should be able to do something about it, right? Well, it'd only be a half measure, but if we manage to stabilize my stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all those prying eyes on the lookout. A spiritual hotspot where no one is watching. Actually, would that be where we found the very first Genesis in the previous game? Actually, I think I know a place. The perfect one for the job, in fact. That actually might be. We might just go back to where we found the very first Genesis. The underground ruins at Station Streets. This is where Celise first summoned you to meet with her. Yeah, except now it'll be her blind spot. All the way down is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. We are going back there. It's on a small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then, so it should count as a spiritual hotspot. That may just be the ticket. Though I must say, his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What? You think of a stumbling block? Oh, I have no objections. Celise's clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now her stigma is running amok. If she applies herself, she'll be able to see quite a distance. It's only a matter of time before we're discovered. Hey, we best get a move on. Watch my back in there, Glacial Rhyme. Very well. I'll be expecting the same from you in return, Sir Spriggan. They're gonna be bros together now, aren't they? Let's go! Okay. So, A, being hunted by church members is terrifying. Can you imagine what it was like to be on the receiving day of when Kevin was in his prime heretic hunter days? That must have been terrifying for those he went after. Oh my god. If this is what it's like when Celise is hunting us, imagine when it was Kevin in his prime days. Hell no, man. Hell no.
Fully replenished.
I would not want to be that.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
This.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Give them your all.
Take that. Let's wail on him.
Of course.
Alright. Made him up.
Nice. That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant. I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power. It's quite excellent.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
I'm wondering
Use
something.
a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain art
All you
will
got?
work better.
Play on the pain, Leon.
Does Leon? Yeah, he can't use his
Now's the
S-Craft.
perfect time to boost.
Yeah, no S-Craft, no stigma
Going
means no
all in.
S-Craft from Leon. Oh no, we're gonna have to get that changed.
Have some more.
We will need that changed ASAP.
Attack
An
art
unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you
Give me
excellent,
engagement.
Leon?
Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Hey, let's play. How you doing?
Let's wail on him.
Of course.
Kevin's probably the most terrifying ring to have all chasing you. I think
Play on the pain, Leon.
Kevin would definitely want to be most terrifying. One of the most, but the most terrifying I think would still be
Going all
Ein.
in.
If the head honcho herself is hunting you down personally, I think that's by far the most terrifying thing.
Got this.
Have some more.
please tell me that Leon's... Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot more fighting for him to get his,
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
his hollow core leveled up.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
But yeah, still, this is freaking terrifying, man.
Use a shard boost activating skill.
Keep it up!
Yeah, no, this is
Looks
just
like a
terrifying,
chest.
just having both Iscariot and Celise on our...
You picked the wrong guy to
against
fight.
us like
You
this.
did well, Van, for a recreant.
Ah, hell nah, man. Ah, hell nah. This whole entire route has been nothing but terrifying.
Resistant to art.
Celise is
Physical
relentless.
attacks are more effective.
Got this done! Here we go! Lose, you lose.
Give 'em your all.
Keep it up! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Alright, Leon.
Got it.
Go get him.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Let's make quick work of them.
Yeah, you just
Time
keep
for
doing that,
thaumaturgy.
Leon.
Give 'em your all.
Right there! Got your number.
There we go. Big ol' one.
Nice! That went great.
Be gone, good sir. I doubt Ian was chasing people
Hold up
down.
for
She
a
would be
level
too busy. Yeah, probably. But if she had to, if the situation really called for her to personally hunt you down, that's terrifying. That's the scariest.
Brace yourself.
Got this done, Big Fist!
Activating skill.
Let's wail. Nice! That went great.
You did well, Van.
Alright, smack, smack.
There!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Got you down!
Chance to deploy shards. Give 'em your all.
Right there!
I like how the wall is still smashed.
That went great.
Treasure,
From
man.
our time here in the first
What a
game.
pleasant surprise.
Take this done!
Now,
Snooze,
hit 'em
you
with shards.
lose.
Can I get all three of them?
Give 'em your all.
Sure can.
You got...
It's time.
Got this.
Have some more! My move
Give 'em your
now!
all.
Too slow! We're done!
Enemies are pretty simple, but I mean, hey, this is the game accounting for the fact that it's just two party members.
Nice! That went great.
You did well, Van.
So not too shabby.
For a
Not too
recreant.
shabby at all.
I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Yeah, it's great when she's an ally, not so great when she's an enemy. Celise is terrifying, man.
Here we come!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this!
I will never take her allyship for granted ever again.
Looks like a chest.
That's quite the number.
Wrong guy to fight.
Suggestions?
Got this done!
Yeah, just do this.
Look out.
Let's see here.
Now, how shall we strike?
How shall we strike? Great question, Leon.
We're done! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Now would be a perfect time to boost. Hit their weakness with some arts.
Frigid Pain.
Going all in!
Hit their weak
Got
guys.
you covered.
Sapphire
It's like
Blade!
that.
Cleave them!
It's like just striking with the snowboard, if only.
Certain arts will work better.
Now,
Give
how
'em
shall
your
we
all.
strike?
If only Leon can just take the snowboard and smack.
Nice. Moving on up.
Has Leon's thing leveled up yet? Okay, it has. Okay, it's got Arc of Eldorado. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we carry on.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
They're stunned,
Now,
Faye.
hit him with charge.
Ooh, hold up.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard agent to get the upper hand.
Time. Lay on the pain, Leon.
There we go. Easy does it.
Calling that a challenge
fully
would be a gross
replenished.
exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
That's more like it.
Looks like a chest.
Give me my chest. We'll be taking that. I will be taking that. Oh gosh, this is bringing back memories of running through this with Agnes.
Commencing battle. Proceed with
Take this stun. Take this.
Getting that first Genesis. Ah, good times. Back when things were simpler. Before all this time rewind, before all this Grendel Zolga nonsense, before the Garden Master.
Take this stun. Snooze, you lose.
When I was just Van and Agnes collecting the Genesis.
Use a shard boost to get the upper your all.
Keep it up.
Simpler times, you know? Good memories or bad memories. If they're memories.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van.
They're certainly memories.
Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Give him your all.
Keep it up.
Smack, smack.
Nice. That went great. Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
Okay. I'll be taking that. Okay. So, hopefully this will get Leon's stigma supercharged after this. Please tell me this is gonna work. This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be spiritual power gathering here. Think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. Damn, nice work. The minions don't play around, huh? Normally, this sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters or there's no monster around here to worry about, so let's just hunker down and get it done. I've never had a situation this sticky, but being targeted in and of itself ain't so used to me. Work in the shadows long enough, and you're bound to run into a few cloaks and daggers. Overplaying the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you'd care to admit here and there. Who said I'm bragging? Get off my back and concentrate, would ya? Oh, don't worry on my account. The adjustments are going smoothly.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said.
So now this makes me think, if all the rewrites we've been going through, if the rewrites have to be based on a possible reality, rather than just making up like some random fiction, or just something out of thin air. It has to be something that could have happened had things gone a little bit differently. For example, Sao could have probably could have killed Sao back on Nemeth Island. That could have led to Ashen going crazy. I guess it's possible that yes, Paulette could have gotten together with Aslan. And there could have been domestically abused. That would have caused Maxim to get his rewrites. This thing with Burgard. I wonder if that's kind of the rules of the rewrites that's going on here.
But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Daddy's back.
That. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here.
Now speak of the devil.
Bet you think you're clever, throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up, so I can send you off in peace!
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
Now is the team here?
Orbital drone?
Take this!
Alright, the team is here.
We're being ambushed!
Ooh, we even got Ren in here.
Now! Deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger!
Mind if I have this dance?
Oh, I like having Shizen on our side.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Yes, the memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here! We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Oh, are we not facing Celise? Okay, we're gonna have to try and bait her into a safer spot. Phew, that was a close one. Sure was. We managed to pull it off. Hell yeah, my blood's still pumping. It's a relief that you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. I'll say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. That extends to you as well, Nina, Mr. Director. You seem to have a habit of being in your debt. I don't think twice about it. Why not been able to live myself leaving you high and dry? Yes, thank goodness it worked out. After what happened, we headed back to your office in Old Town, where we bumped into the others. That was right when we were starting to put our plan into action. Lucky thing, too. All we were missing was a way to get around. Indeed. Time was far too short for us to spend it arranging for transports. After seeing your 4SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully. Especially with a group of our size. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. I'm so glad we have Shizen on our side. I'm so glad we have Ren on our side. Maybe we're not screwed yet. These cars have shards applied to them for good measure. That should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. I'm also conducting a test run of Fio and Zeros' new functions while we're at it. Though they do have a Stigma user with them. If she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So what's the plan, boss? Altered memories or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. That puts us up against Celise, Ashland, and a whole bunch of monks from Iscariot. Grave circumstances to be sure. There should still be some means of counteraction to whatever's manipulating their consciousness, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, not even Kuragane was immune. And now that the corrosion's affecting a Stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. What, like we haven't had it hard enough? Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guild, though it would only be a makeshift solution at best. That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we need to do is bring them back to their senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't exactly been effective. Right, we need something concrete, something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality. A contradiction between the rewrite and reality. I think you're starting to lose us. Yes, we've never really interacted all that deeply with Celise. Or Mr. Zeman, for that matter. You can blame us for dragging you into this crazy caper to begin with. On that note, did you remember something? Yeah, Master Burgard sent us a letter yesterday. The one where he gave us advice? It seemed real enough to me. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The orb mail, on the other hand, was faked. If that's true, and this is just a guess, mind, perhaps their memories were rewritten only a short time ago. More specifically, it could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, you're probably right. There was nothing out of the ordinary about Celise when I corresponded with her yesterday. It could be that this memory rewrite phenomenon takes place during the dead of night. Ah, that's the trick, huh? It does line up with every case so far. So all we have to do is find something from yesterday that'll prove Celise is remembering stuff wrong. I may have just the ticket then. It's the very reason Celise and I traveled to the capital to begin with. You see, Edith Cathedral received a letter from Master Burgard as well, addressed to the two of us. They did? Yes. Generally, we members of the Gralsritter employ avenues outside of the Congregation for Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celise and I met up this morning and were on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The actual message has yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Celise. Indeed. One couldn't ask for anything better. Sounds like we got a solution then. Though executing it will be an undertaking of its own. As if we didn't factor that in already. Right. Together, there's nothing we can't tackle. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. We're too invested to back down now. Count us in for the ride. For the Ark ride. Van left for SPG of his own team? Yep, pretty much. Speaking of which, where are we headed, Van? Much as I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it is just asking to be caught. So how about we take a different approach? I can hear the gears turning from here. Another one of your brilliant plans, Van? Very well, let's hear it. Anything to break us out of this deadlock. This is a very, very long day for Van. The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It would seem the information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. Damn, so much for doing this easy. At any rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. For both him and for Master who covered for him to the end. I can't let that happen. Our duties are simple to be performed. There's no room for personal and sentiment. Speak for yourself. I really cannot do like any good Celise imitation voice. Her voice is too distinct. Emotional attachment won't come easy for me, especially not with the lengths he's going to. I trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real, asshat. The only way there's only one way this ends, and that's... Well, well. What happened? I found him. About time, too. Give us the location, we'll set out at once. Good. I'm sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. I got the Arbor District. Right inside Edith Cathedral. How was your day, Van? I got murdered multiple times. How about your other day? Maxim got murdered multiple times. He did it himself. How's your tomorrow? I also got murdered tomorrow. Dang, man. Must be rough. No, this isn't spooky at all.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Actually, the final boss of this game is going to be... It would be really cool if, like, during the end of this game, when we're in, like, the middle of the boss fight, we get to see, like, all what happens after all the dead ends. Like, that'd be really cool if Van and everybody kind of get glimpses, like, of all the timelines where everyone did die and kind of sees what happens afterward. That'd be awesome. I guess we'll see what happens when we get to that point.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the Commander and Vice Commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
To Celise and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I have been visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvert is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which you experienced last year. Celise, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as dominion, rather than strength alone, that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health, Burgard Zierman. Yes, should you come into contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for.
But look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders? Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right? But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere.
Oh,
shit! Disciple to disciple.
Well, you heard the lady.
Oh, she not at her limit yet.
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
I think we're screwed,
It's
Judith.
corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
What is she gonna do?
Stigma released. Sacred boundary!
What is she doing?
Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
What is Elise doing? Oh, I'm scared. Is she using her stigma in a way we haven't seen before? Where are we? Moonlit Vashtar Palace. What? If I didn't know any better, I think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Erasion. This is the place where you squared up against Almada's boss. A recreation of it, anyway. But why bring us here? The better question is, how'd you just conjure all this up out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially, it's used to ensure that demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to have been augmented by the power of that crimson corrosion. That she managed to expand a phase space of this magnitude is nothing short of astonishing. So it's a domain expansion! Hey Denke, how you doing? I've had a pretty good day, I can't complain. It's a domain expansion! Oh my god! Dominions can use domain expansion. That's oh, that's cool. Nah, this is cool, man. I didn't even know they could do this. Miss Artesia seeks a decisive showdown against Mr. Arkride. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that mental conception. Vashtar Palace fits the bill, huh? It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we've only got one job to do. And that's making those two see some sense. We owe it to Nina and Salvatore for dragging them into this. Agreed. All that remains is to move forward. That said, we're going to have the Iscariot's monks to contend with here, in addition to the recreated monsters. Yeah, being inside this boundary's gonna boost their thaumaturgy too. This ain't gonna be like last time, so stay sharp. To Mom! Let's head for the end with caution to spare. Cleon can now use the S-Craft Niflheim once again. Ah, shoot. And we get Ren to boot. No. This is too cool. This is way too cool. Okay, oh my gosh. We have so many people in our party that we gotta manage now. Okay, Leon's staying. We have to keep Leon for this. Okay, now we're gonna want you in the party as well. I want Shizuna as well. I don't know. I guess I'll kind of swap out Aaron for Shizuna. Yeah. Swap Aaron out for, I don't know. Maybe like that. Oh, wait, Judith as well. No, I want Judith in here as well. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we're going in. This is the team. This is the team we're running with. Okay. Okay, this is the team we're running with, folks.
Whew. That hits the spot.
So Kevin can peep people in timeout jails? Yeah, pretty much. Thomas has this kind of special. True, Thomas did have the specialty. I get. Oh gosh. So if all of Dominions can do this, I guess to a certain extent, then what the hell can? I guess Thomas is like a super duper version of this.
What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Let's take them out. Take them down.
Gosh, yeah. Okay, so if all Dominions can do this. Gosh.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. You're up.
Then yeah, this is that. What Thomas can do is probably infinitely more scarier.
All in a day's work. Your help was invaluable, Ren.
Is this Vashtar theme from Daybreak 1? Yes. This is exactly what
those
played.
assholes would be here.
Better use physical attacks on this one.
Here we come.
Take them down in a single blow.
First move is ours.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, this is exactly the song that played when we got to this point in the Erasion Death Game.
We're done! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Got this!
Finish them where they stand! This can't.
Alright, we're done there. Dunzo!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
But Leon, you're supposed to be the cool one. Celeste is supposed to be the hot stuff.
If you would.
Hit you guys like that.
Let's.
Iscariot are like separate. Yes, they actually are kind of in direct opposition to one another, more or less. It's like, so the Dominions work for the Congregation of Divine Sacraments, I think that's the faction, and then Iscariot works for the Divine Worship segment. So they work for different branches of the church, and they usually do not get along with one another.
A fearsome.
Okay. Oh, this is where we fought Ariok. Still don't get what the whole Ariok and Judas situation is supposed to be about. Let's see here. Anyone I can
Certain arts will be more potent.
do this with?
Allow me.
Come, Potter Motter.
Go get him, Potter Motter.
Please.
Understood.
The Grim Reaper.
Sapphire Blade, cleave them! It's time.
Time for thaumaturgy. Engaging skill. Please.
This can't. Chance.
There we go. Take you guys out like that.
Your turn.
Let's.
You're up.
Dunzo.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant
None of
surprise.
that treasure. You give me that treasure chest. Alright, Iscariot, let's dance.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah, how are you doing, 10K? Oh, you had yourself a good day.
You're up, friend. You're up. Please.
This can't. Chance. You're up.
Get on Yesing here.
Ha! You're next, Onyes.
This can't.
This can't.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
I can live with this.
Indeed.
You were a great help
A
in that
single
fight,
moment of
Onyes.
inattentiveness could have cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
Well, I hope so, Leon. I sure hope so.
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
Get Van back into the party. Alright.
Better
Go get
use
more
physical
treasure.
attacks on this one.
My, what a crowd.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow. Carefully, their numbers are great.
Their numbers are great. Yeah, well, so is mine. Now check this out.
Zypa, activate. Huh?
Goddess.
Yeah. Ren, if you would.
Alright, hit him with the whale 3 times.
Here goes.
Use a shark.
I got an achievement for that.
upper
Not
hand.
bad. Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Allow me.
That's it. Yeah.
Lay on the pain, Lee.
There we go. Dunzo! Yeah, my treasure.
Diligence yields results.
Gosh, so if this is just what Route C of this act has in store for us, what happens when we have enough Genesis to survive the office getting exploded? Speaking of which, do we technically have the third Genesis?
Aye. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
From the Maxim routes?
Ren.
How is that? If we need a certain amount of Genesis to survive the office getting exploded, how does this work between having to decide what we do on this day? Unless the Genesis just warped with us, and we do have suddenly the third Genesis with us.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get this party started. Not without a single blow.
You have the advantage. Take them.
Makes you wonder.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata! Now, see it.
We'll win.
Elaine!
Keep it
like
up.
that.
This can't. Chance.
Use a sharp.
Ah, that part is always so good when the bot.
Keep it up. You're up, Ren.
Allow me.
Sucker.
We'll win.
Dun, 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 dun.
Engaging skill.
That won't work.
Punishment. Yeah, you call that punishment?
Got this. Too slow.
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
This poor dude has like so much
Ren,
stuff
if you
inflicted
would.
on him. He's got stats down, he's frozen, he's sealed, he's muted. I think he's like more
Going
weak to
all
things. He's probably like poisoned.
Too slow!
This poor dude has just had everything inflicted on him.
All in a day's work.
It shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
I feel good as new.
Okay. Let's give Leon a little bit of CP. Okay. It's showtime with Celise. Ooh, regular caliber. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh gosh, it's all spooky without like the red vein, with like the red lights. The red veins on the ground. She's just standing there menacingly on top of the stairs. When you see like the purple sky up there. This is spooky, man. Alright, let's see how bad this gets.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise.
So she's aware.
You've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, and I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
We won't hold anything back.
Shizuna's been waiting for this.
Day for an exorcism. End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
Ah, shut up, Ashlad. We're gonna kick your ass.
Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Alright, let's draw their attention away.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Now would be a perfect time
Let's
to
see
boost.
here. It would be a perfect time to boost, wouldn't it?
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Yes. Let's do that.
Initiating drive.
I'm pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Here I go!
Let's have Rosette in here, and we're going to Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain!
Because I imagine these two are going to hurt.
Holy Testaments, protect us.
Please! Got this.
Here goes.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Give it your all.
You're not getting through me. Let's do this! Hogan Arsha!
Okay, that's cool. Do it again.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Yeah, do it again, Leon.
You're up! Got this.
It's time.
Got this.
Glacial steel of mine, shining from the abyss.
Alright, Leon, do your thing.
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah!
Alright, Ryan, you go do your thing now.
Allow me.
Wow, we're really kicking Ashlad's ass here, huh?
You're persistent.
I'll protect you.
You're done for!
It's time.
Okay.
I'm ready anytime. Suggest this right now.
Double Buster Cannon? Double Buster Cannon.
Allow me.
Come, Potter Mother. Buster Cannon!
You just don't know when to quit.
Oh, her eyes are so spooky.
It's time.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Doing pretty
Some art
good.
should really hurt. The rest is up to you. All right.
You know Shizuna wants a part of this. You know Shizuna wants a part of this.
Time to push through. Let's stay on the
Let's
offensive.
see here.
Engaging skill. Raging blizzard.
Impressive.
Oh, there better not be like.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss
There better not
this.
be like a second phase to this.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zero's gleam. Boost gauge upgraded.
All right, we're doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Oh, I'll attack all right.
It's go time.
I like where this is headed.
Here goes.
Full boost.
Go almost.
Activate skill.
Let's do this. Here goes.
All right, well, I'm about to overkill Celeste like there's no tomorrow.
Give them your all.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Damn it. You got me.
Nice. Moving on up.
Diligence yields results.
I hope that there's no
Onwards
phase
and
2.
upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Ren, you're also you're more than capable already.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah. Not much longer now.
Shoot. Okay, there is a phase 2.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk. Took me long enough.
Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off.
Wait, did she stab the Garden Master?
She managed to strike me through the corrosion.
Oh, thank you, Celeste.
I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer.
Alright, so where the heck are you hiding?
So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Oh, they're doing the
Searing
minion
seal
things.
of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
They're doing the minion things!
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
You stabbed Garden Master. Honestly, I think we're cool. We could call it even. You made him sweat. That's more than I could ask for at this point.
Genuine remorse from Celise Ortesia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Now you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it. Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
God, he's gonna make one hell of a movie out of this.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
Nina, get ready to act your butt off because you're gonna be the leading lady in Gotti's movie about all this. Nina acting as Celise. Oh, that'd be really funny to watch.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
The Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What?
Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Yeah, you can push it pretty far.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again. Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
While we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider, our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesees as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Gotti, this is way above your pay grade, my dude. Just go home.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
I think we're gonna need it.
This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
So we've got Shizuna helping out with us on this. We're gonna have the minions helping out with this on this. At some point, we're gonna relink with Kincaid, have the CID help with us on this. We got some powerful allies on our side. You know what? For once, it feels nice. And we also have Ren, who's always a staple. Always, whenever we have her help, things just feel a little bit better. We got some powerful people on our side. Honestly, it feels good for once.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
And so the heretic hunt came to a close. Celise and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. So, how does the whole collecting Genesis thing work? Why do we have the purple one when we get the purple one at the end of the timeline? And now we have 4 Genesis. How does that work? Unless the Genesis really do just kind of hop with us into the next timeline, which was weird, sure. And then I guess that would explain, like, I guess without that Genesis, then the Maxim stuff can't happen. Man, I got questions about how this is going to work, but you know what? Play trails to find out. We're done with Route C! We got a costume for Ren. Ooh, I wonder what that costume was for. Has placed in your counts. Yeah.
Those are impressive results.
Not too bad.
Then I'll update your rank.
Ooh. A-rank,
I'll gladly take that.
Strega Chrono, we take that.
Can't complain with that.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Yeah, Leon the Employee of the Month for this time, because he was the only guy we had for so long. Okay, we've now gone through both routes B and C. We have 4 Genesis in our possession. On to day 3, but how day 3 starts with the office exploding. So how do we counter that? Let's see what happens, guys. In what world is only that 5,500 Mira? Exactly. That's a... Whoo, boy, they don't pay them like they used to. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Liu family's elder and Dominion would have made into pawns? It's just one thing after another after these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plan at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up another batch of corrosions this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence and stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers on, or fish out some kind of leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eye and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. I need to broaden our search, so I'll check into the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Vio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the prosperity to throw any plans raid into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. Gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. Okay. So far things are staying the same as they have before. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divide up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep ears to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we pretty much got the Jaeger angles covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Rami to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'll have to do my own investigation. Gotta help some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Okay. Let's see what happens. The game just ends here. Imagine. Oh gosh, imagine how many rewinds we have to go through just to avoid the office exploding.
So damn tired.
Alright, showtime.
I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District. Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Hey, she's not broken up this time.
Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
What's happening?
Ah! Victor's not gonna like this.
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
I love that the saber is still poking out from the car. Okay, interesting. Act 3, Route D. Severed bonds. Oh, I don't like the implications of that. Interesting. Okay, so we didn't even get a Genesis reaction this time. So what was the difference? Well, it's happening. I still can't believe all that happened. If I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmar was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. We ought to pick on people their own size. Alpha's small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Theory at all, right? Do you think... No. They better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up. I'm about to punch it. They use their knowledge of the city and its back roads to take advantage and avoid the land carriers, which seem to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shucked their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Phew. Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The rubble waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ah! Damn it! I should have known! Oh no, that's Qasim.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim Al-Fayed!
Oh no.
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I think we have to fight them.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it.
We don't have Ishizuna with us this time to fight him. Oh no.
Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated.
This is why we don't trust
Prepare
AI.
yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Well, this is happening. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Over here! All for you!
That's right. Attack Van.
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
That's not good.
Don't screw with me!
That's not good.
Now's a good time to boost.
That's not good at all.
Make it count. Activating skill.
Feast your eyes on me.
I'll take you on.
Okay.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Let's do...
Freeze!
Shield! Protect everyone! Ketra!
Okay. You have a shield. Let's get Van shielded up.
I must complete the mission.
Transmitting code. Activate. Aaron. Activating skill.
All right, Aaron. Go to town.
You'll miss it. Soar for me.
Abby is not the one killing us. It's Big Brother.
All set.
Just shotguns him. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this one bit. Okay, Van, don't die.
Take that!
Barbados, raid!
Yes, I've got you.
Okay, bye, Van.
Cypher activate! Cypher activate!
Cypher activate. Yeah, screw this.
Here goes. I'll give it my all. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. The speed limit has
Take that.
increased.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this again.
Transmitting code. Activate.
No, you don't.
Can you guys stop with your shield guards?
Barbados, raid!
Jeez, no wonder they relegated this guy to a cutscene fight in previously.
I can't continue.
No, you don't.
My move now.
Jeez, Agnes is almost dead. That's not good. That's really, really not good. Okay. I need to get these guys away from her.
Let's party!
Activating
Over
shield.
here! All for you! We're done! I can't continue.
I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Fire!
Ready! I'll end you!
Alright. Bye, Agnes. Screw you in particular, I guess.
Not now.
It's go time!
Yeah,
Playtime's over!
fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Agnes, get back up.
You saved me.
We need you, girl.
Don't move, Ketra! Let's party!
Must complete the mission.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drop.
There.
Activating skill.
Continue.
I won't lose!
Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Let's party!
Do you want to just go for
Fight
this?
with all my strength.
Stop right there. Our chance.
Activating skill.
I think let's go for it.
Lance mode, activate. Degama, driver. Aaron.
Oh my god, he has so much HP. Okay.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Chance.
He has so much HP. Dear lord.
Keep moving, Van. It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah, please freeze. There we
Buster
go.
Lancer limiter removed.
Oh no. Oh, he's gonna smack us good.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Jeez. Just cold, brutal execution. Custom kills. Man, Van's having a wonderful, fantastic set of past few days, huh? Ashen kills him. Celeste kills him multiple times. Custom kills him. Everyone just loves getting a piece of Van Arkride right now, don't they? So I'm curious about how these are technically happening in the same day. So I'm curious at what point how the two Genesis can come in our possessions. I guess Genesis really do just kind of warp with us. Blaze kills Van. Celeste kills Van. Let's zoom out, actually. Let's take a look at the whole roadmap. It's only gonna get more complex from here, huh? Van and Cohen killed by explosion. Custom and Van and This is our return point? Oh, brother, we're cooked. Genesis just transcend time and space, I guess. Oh boy, if this is our return point, we're cooked.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated.
Your AI is wrong,
Prepare
buddy.
yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed?
Yeah, we're screwed.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many many of them! Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Use a shark juice to get the upper hand!
Alright, throw the rock on them. How long are we going tonight? Until I can save!
Here goes!
I wasn't expecting to just be in a double
Energy
boss
output
fight
at
like
maximum.
this. I thought we'd get a cutscene and like story development, and then I'd get to a point where I could like save and end. So once we're done with all the fighting,
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
okay.
Trace you up! We're done! Continue. Here goes! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
I can't continue.
It is now possible to retreat. Oh, thank
Raging
God.
winds! Unleash your full power!
There's little point in resistance. Now, to remove the limiter.
I won't lose!
Okay. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, Laplace code has been upgraded to Laplace code 2. Fantastic.
We've got an opening! Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
No. No. Not Fairy.
Fairy, no!
Not Fairy. Oh no. What happened? They got my Fairy. So everyone who left us the night prior, Fairy, Rosette. Oh no, Rosette's gonna be an enemy. Judith. Shizuna. Oh god, no, god damn it, we're gonna have to go through Shizuna again. No. Oh, we're cooked, guys. We are in the worst timeline right now.
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why.
You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Oh, not Rosette.
I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell! You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad. the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen!
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Wow, we're getting her father to help us.
Verida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Verida's pups!
And he isn't the only one.
Oh, thank God she's in with
The
our
divine
side.
blade of silver. I want to expect.
Oh, thank God she's in on
Sorry
our
to
side.
cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
Oh, hi guys from Feb's Night, Feb stream. How you guys doing? We're currently in the middle of Daybreak 2. We are currently at the start of Act 3, Route D. Everything's gone to shit. So sorry. As soon as the game lets me save, we're gonna be calling it a night. But thanks for stopping on by. Hope you guys are all doing well. How you doing, Feb? How's your own stream going? How's Daybreak 1 going? Anyways, yeah, my heart's broken. Fairy and Rosetta are enemies now. I don't like this. I'm gonna kick Garden Master's ass the second I find him. Aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. Anyways, back to the shitstorm.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running.
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why. Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast.
Oh, Light, this is the Pit Girl attire for Shizuna that I have on her.
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing
Hey,
this?
Fab, how you doing?
Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Verida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the Vice Chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Oh, God. This has been way too tense for my heart. Those assholes got Fairy and Rosette. Nah, man. Nah, man. We're gonna get back at Garden Master for this. He crossed the line.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
That's how the news is spinning it.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Oh, poor Victor. Hope he got insurance for this. That's Tuesday in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. It did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Figured as much. Guess that means Fairy really has been corroded. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that that was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has been clearly altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us. She called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Fairy acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Oh no, this is gonna... Oh no! They hit Fairy's memories hard. If she doesn't remember us at all, if she's treating us like total strangers, oh no. They've basically wiped the entirety of the first game of Clear from her mind. I wonder if they're using Ida's death against us for this. Oh no, man, this is such a shit show. This is such a shit show. I didn't expect this to go in this direction at all. Breaking news. We just got an update. All the police I mentioned are now dead of a coincidental brutal accident. Guess we'll never hear the results of the investigation. Oh well, back to the weather. Damn it. I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. It really hit us where it hurts. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan. But what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, did you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. It seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? That's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state of the office was in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy, Rosette, and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. Yeah, like getting hunted in a blood sport by the church. Don't want to repeat that one. We had best be on the move. They'll catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it, okay? We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. Our silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right. We can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects with that guardian bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion isn't going to do much good on Ashen or Celise. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. And I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Oh boy, man. Want me to give a big summary on Ida and Fairy? I know, I'm aware. I've played the previous game. I'm fully aware of the Ida and Fairy situation. This really is just Cassim getting revenge from all fraud allegations. Yeah. I got Aaron in the Kiryu. Yeah, I got Aaron in the Kiryu outfit. He looks like he's just come straight out of Yakuza, doesn't he? I didn't intend for him to be in this outfit for too long, but I was just like, you know what? We'll have him be in the outfit for a little bit for the Grand Circuit stuff. And then the Celeste stuff happened. And now this. So, you know what? I think we're just going to keep Aaron in the outfit for the rest of this act. He looks really cool in it. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Lane, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focus on the seedier parts of the capital. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermati or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. This is kind of the downside to having Rosette be our enemy. The girl can do whatever the heck she wants and we can't really stop her. I mean, at least we have Ren on our side. Oh god, imagine if Ren had been corroded. I don't know how I would have felt if Ren had been hit by the corrosion and she became our enemy. I think I'd be scared. I'd definitely be scared if Ren became our enemy. She likely has all of her associates marked. If we reached out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. A pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, to do that, we're gonna need some info, so let's hop to it.
Oh. She looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Absolutely. Hell will absolutely be paid over for this. There we go. I want to just check real quick. What caution did we get for Ren? Or uniform outfit. Okay. And then her outfit. Gotcha. Okay. You know what? While it was also fun having Shiza in the Pit Girl outfit, I think I may want to have her... Okay, so that's her default outfit. Nah, we're gonna have her in this outfit for the next stream. So I freaking love this like outfit for her. Original outfit, so good. Van, we're good on that. Yeah, I think we're gonna just keep Aaron in the Kiryu outfit. He just looks way too cool like this. And Ren's just gonna be Ren. Agnes will just be Agnes. Okay. Wow. That was a lot. Let's take a look at what the title screen looks like. It breaks my heart to see Fairy and Rosette against us, man. Breaks my heart. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's well past 1 a.m. I've been streaming for a while. We're gonna be calling it here for the night. Daybreak 2 has taken one hell of a turn. Holy hell. We'll be back next week. Unfortunately, I will have to start a bit later than usual for these next few weeks. So we'll be starting around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. For the next few weeks. You can thank work for that. Woohoo. Yeah. Thanks for coming on out, guys. A lot happened. A lot will continue to happen. So, I don't think you want to miss out on where things go from here. So until then, everybody, thanks again for the raid, Feb. Everybody go check him out. Fellow Trails fan, good friend of mine. He's currently playing through his Daybreak 1. The freaking thing is gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Now we won't stop that. Okay, anyways, go check out my friend Feb. He's playing through Daybreak, his first English playthrough, since he played through this with in the Japanese copy of it previously. But he's going through for his first English playthrough and enjoying all that. So go check him out. Good friend of mine. So thanks for the raid, Feb. Yeah, guys. Come by next week to see what happens with Act 3. As we try to get Fairy and Rosette back to their senses. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, this is gonna be painful, guys. I'm not looking forward to this. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. And, catch you guys all here next week with more Daybreak 2. Have a good night.